Good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing this fine Friday evening? Welcome everyone to the stream. I have been so freaking busy this week. I really wanted to stream a lot more, but I've been busy with work as usual. Anyway, this weekend I'll be streaming a lot. Hopefully I'll be catching up with, everything I need to do and basically finishing off the marathon, because as you know, on midnight, 24th or 23rd, right between the 23rd and 24th January, I'll be starting streaming Resident Evil 7. So, that's kind of the build-up. That's kind of what I've been working my way towards. And, basically that's pretty much it. I'm just preparing, trying to finish off the marathon. So tonight I'm going to be finishing off Resident Evil 4. I'm also going to try to do separate ways, and then if there's time I'm going to be starting Revelations 1. I'm honestly a little bit unsure about Revelations 1. I might have to cut it out of the marathon this time, as much as I dislike it, simply to buy myself some time and basically move on to Resident Evil 5 and 6. So I might actually cut out the Revelations games this time, just because they take a long time, and I could talk around them, of course, but yeah. Anyway, I have a couple of other things to mention. So, basically, I actually got an early copy of Resident Evil 7. If I wanted to, I could literally go offline right now and play the full game for myself and record. But as you know, we are under heavy embargo by Capcom, meaning we can't stream, we can't show a lot of footage, and it's understandable, partially to not spoil the game, but also to kind of prepare other people, and also just to follow Capcom's rules. So I know a lot of streamers have been streaming the full game already, because some regions have the game early, and I would discourage you from... I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna spoil myself. But I'm just saying, I would discourage you from checking out those streams if you want, if you want to actually experience the game for yourselves. I'm gonna be streaming it on midnight. I considered playing it for myself first and recording it, but honestly, I want to keep the reactions fresh for my stream. So, like I said, I considered it. I'm really grateful to Capcom. I know that Capcom, or, Morgan or whoever, they sometimes tune into my streams, so I just want to say thank you so much, Capcom, for, offering me the opportunity. But I will not be... Basically, I won't be streaming or releasing any content prior to... I won't be doing anything early release, just to, try to keep it fresh for myself. And I don't want to spoil the game, because in order to read the guidelines of what we're not allowed to stream, I would have to read the spoilers. so that's a caveat, I don't want to do that. Anyway, I just want to say again, I'm really sorry for the marathon having delayed so much. I really wanted to finish it by now, but it's just... shit happens. It's been a really stressful week for me. So I'm just gonna try to wrap it up over the weekend. And... what else? I have one more thing to say. Besides, Capcom being freaking amazing. Seriously, they are one of the best and most chill game developers out there. I freaking love them, and I will always support them. And that is not... I'm just saying that. I want to throw that out. I'm not saying it because, I'm not saying that because I am getting paid or anything. It's entirely my own opinion. But anyway... I just want to mention one more thing. For those of you who have sponsored my channel, I am actually going to be doing a bunch of giveaways now. I already posted one on Twitter and on my Discord. Basically, I'm going to be giving away a little cool kit containing some Resident Evil 1 and 0 merchandise. So if you're a sponsor, you can send me a message. I left the instructions on my Twitter and my Discord. You can basically just leave me a message with the hashtag #myescape. But only for sponsors, again. So if you want to win, you can sponsor the channel, and, you're included. So what I'm doing is I'm writing down the sponsor who sent me the message. I'm writing down their names, and I'm putting the names in like a little jar. So in a few days, I'll be doing the raffle, and I'll also be doing like a backpack giveaway, and, I'll be giving away a ton of stuff. I'll also be giving away a copy of Resident Evil 7 on release, and I will be giving away some shirts and some other cool merchandise. Anyway, sorry about that. I just had to do my little intro. I think it's time we switch over to Resident Evil 4 over here. So let me see here. And of course, moderators, I would, hey! What's up, Exhumed Human? Welcome back. That's Sweden RE hype, though. Welcome back, dude. What's up, Polite Wolf? But yeah, good luck, sponsors. Like I said, giveaways up the wazoo. But don't worry, even non-sponsors will be able to win some stuff. Alright, anyway, I'll shut up now. Let me switch over to the, to my game here. No! That is not what I want! That is super awkward. Oh gosh, hang on. Fucking PS4 cam. Oh my god! That is so embarrassing. Imagine if I had been sitting there naked or something. Holy crap, dude. I need to remember that. That was not intentional. I have this stupid fucking PS4 cam turned on for my, you know, when I do VR and stuff, so I guess I forgot to turn it off. But yeah, you're not supposed to see that. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Alright, forget about that. I'm like totally fucking messy too. Like just sitting here in the dark looking all creepy. Like, oh shit. Alright, anyway. There you go. Okay, no cam. No cam. That was so bad, dude. If I had been sitting naked, oh my god, no. Just, no. Alright. Jesus Christ, cat. Alright. Yeah, my hair is in my ponytail. I'm wearing my fluffy fucking, like furry house coat. It's like a stupid leopard pattern. Whatever, just ignore me. Anyway, that was super embarrassing. Let's continue. Let's go. What's up, Verdugo? Alright, load. Yeah, I started way later than I meant to, guys. I'm sorry about that as well. Like I said, it's just been a mess, honestly, this whole thing. What's up, Selm? Welcome back. Nice to see you. I do actually sometimes, Anwar. I'm not gonna lie. I do sometimes, you know, not wear things. I'll be honest. So that would be incredibly awkward. Okay. So we're basically at the island. I'm not going to be doing a lot of repetition, you know, for the things I previously talked about in regards to the story. Leon has rescued Ashley again for like the
Wait.
the second or third time, whatever it is. So resident nudity. What's up, Uragami? Hey, Sundowner. All right. Oh my goodness. Hey, Assassin. What's up? What's up, Dusty? The Saber. Hey, everyone. What's up? So, yeah, again, I might actually skip out on Revelations 1 and 2 simply because they are so time-consuming, and I can still cover the events in RE5 and 6 and stuff like that. So, depending on how far we make it, I might actually do that. Just a fair warning. Do we have anything else? No, I don't think we do. Alright.
Leave it to me, Leon.
Wait a second, sound delayed? It shouldn't be. The audio is behind. I didn't change any settings, what the hell? What's up, Rubber Duck? That is strange though, guys. I didn't, Alright, I shut the cap card off and turned it on again. Let's see if it works now. Let's hope there's not a desync now. Please let me know if there is a desync, but honestly, if there is, I might have to restart OBS or something because, yeah. has to be random trouble. Am I streaming RE7 on release? Oh yeah. Still a desync. Okay. Let me fix that. I honestly don't know what's up, guys. Let me restart OBS briefly, alright? I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. The stream is gonna go offline for like 10-15 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Now let's see if it works now. It might honestly be on YouTube's end. Because like I said, I didn't change any settings or anything, so... yeah, okay, works. Cool, awesome, thank you. I got scared there for a while. I don't like it when it just randomly acts up that way. Thank you very much, guys, for letting me know that tech trouble, Hey, DB. Hey, AV. AVL. Welcome back, everyone. Nice to see everyone. Wow, lol. He got wrecked by the truck. Yeah, I absolutely need delay. If there's one thing I'm allergic to, it's audio delay. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Nice to meet you, sir. Starting up again. Oh, oops. Shit. I got distracted by something, hang on. Yeah, where is Nightbot? That's weird. Man. Now there's apparently a audio issue. Let me fix it with hang on. Stupid microphone. Why is it so quiet? And also, Nightbot is not in here. We need to fix that because otherwise... My god, everything is just acting up today, isn't it? Yeah, but keep in mind, that's why I try not to talk a lot during this part, guys, because this part of the game is really loud, so there's not that much to do about it. Alright, anyway, yeah. Let's try again. What's up, Echo Delta? And also, as I said, for you sponsors, there will be a lot of giveaways, so please pay attention to my Twitter and Facebook and all that jazz. I don't have any room. I'll just throw away one of these, I think. These are honestly pretty crap. For the most.
Leave it to me, Leon.
So yeah, I'm trying not to talk a lot during these parts, specifically because they are so loud, and honestly, there's not a lot to say at this point. At this point, we know most of the things we need to know about the story, you know. Hey, what's up, Keenan? That sucks, Hunter. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of rifle ammo for some reason. I honestly don't know why. Hey, Absolute MMA, what's up? Hey, James, thank you very much. It's very sweet. Shit, I don't have... Alright, I'm just gonna... I think it's really stupid that you can die there because even if you shoot it, it literally doesn't matter. It actually screws up the driving anyway, naturally, so... Hey Alejandro, what's up? I'd make a good Ari protagonist? Really? Why not antagonist? What's wrong with my evil doings? Hmm? Oh wow. Pretty much it. Just gonna try to grab this green herb, that would be nice. Apparently Nightbot is on vacation. Apparently he's in Hawaii. Even Nightbot doesn't like RE4. Hey Angelo, what's up dude? Hopefully you sponsors caught my message about the giveaway, by the way. Just let me know.
Help me, Leon!
Shotgun time. Oh my god. Right inside there. What the? Did you see that? He was also in the corner! That's why I couldn't see where the fuck he was. Man. You gotta be kidding me. We're off to a rough start already. I don't know what's up with me tonight. I fucking hate when they stand like he was literally right here. I'm just gonna not stand there. I usually don't die here. This part isn't even hard. Like this part is fucking easy. It's just I don't know. I'm being retarded, I guess. Having tech issues right as the start didn't help either. Just make it easy for myself. doesn't matter because he runs the truck off anyway, so... There we go. She took damage from something. I guess I should heal her. There we go, just in case. Okay. We're almost getting to a really interesting part here, guys, story-wise. So at this point, obviously, they've left behind the castle, as I mentioned last time, and they are now in the island. And the island was used to create more advanced Plaga specimens that could be used to control the weaker Plagas. So the Plaga that were found in the original state were actually improved upon on this island, and it was all funded by, I guess, by Sadler, you know, by Sadler and his cult. And obviously the Salazars as well, because I'm not sure if it's said that the Salazars were royals. They were just Castellans. They were just basically a really rich generation. So I mean, I'd imagine between the two of them combined, they had a lot of funds. So I still seem quite. I don't know what's up, guys. I really don't know. Like I'm not doing anything different whatsoever. My settings have not changed. I don't know. Just deal with it. Get the wax out of your ears.
I can feel them growing ever so strongly inside you.
Sadler!
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Yeah. Look at your audio settings. It can't all be on my end. I am not doing any more adjustments today. Sorry.
Ashley!
What's up, Proto Sam? What's up, everyone? Priya, hello. Hey, Blueberry.
It's already begun.
So, you remember that, what I said last time with, oh, excuse me, hang on. With Lewis giving Leon and Ashley a, some kind of, I guess, drug that would temporarily halt the Plaga growth within their body. It has definitely started wearing off, and Ashley's Plaga is actually almost matured. You can tell because it's already starting to, you know, the way she walked away there is basically implying that her Plaga was started to obey orders. So at any moment it could hatch. And Leon's as well, you know, Leon, yeah. Leon is not quite there because remember Ashley was infected slightly before Leon, obviously, so yeah. Oh, she looks like Fiona? Yeah, she kind of does actually. But so does Jill. Blonde Jill also looks like Fiona. They again, a lot of the concepts for Resident Evil, like 3.5 and other concepts they had for other Resi games, they were used to create these other games, like Haunting Ground, even Devil May Cry comes from Resident Evil, so. Hey, Engelbert! Hello, hello. Welcome. Our plan. Because of that agent, we lost Chief Mendez and Ramon. Nevertheless, everything will proceed according to plan. I must admit, however, the loss of my loyal men is a bit disheartening, but I will deal with it. Replacing that loss will not come easy. I must choose wisely, for the Plaga reflects the conscience of their hosts. If chosen poorly, they could betray me. I need men who will swear their allegiance to me. I've learned my lesson when Sarah betrayed me. I will not make the same mistake again. In this important hour, I cannot and will not have anyone stand in my way. That is right. I am from Sverige. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. Yet another interesting thing coming up as far as the story goes.
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Kind of interesting, that cutscene. I think that cutscene is very interesting for several reasons. First of all, it kind of gives us a very good insight into Ada Wong's character. It's no coincidence that she says, you know, I met Wesker long before you. Obviously, she says it to, to piss off and kind of trigger Krauser, but she's also doing it to kind of show that she has indeed known Wesker. They've worked before, even from Resident Evil 2, even around those times in Raccoon City. Wesker and Ada were working together. I would have liked to know. I actually wonder if Ada Wong wasn't placed in Umbrella by whoever she was working for at the time to spy on Wesker. I mean, obviously her entire goal was, spying on Umbrella. But I'm just saying, even the name, think about it, it said that Ada Wong is not her real name, so it's A.W. Albert Wesker, Ada Wong. I've been thinking about that a long time, wondering if there is a coincidence. But yeah, I presume that they met even before the events of Resident Evil 1. I think they've known of each other for a while. Obviously, I know she's a spy, but that's the point. That's why I'm kind of, explaining a little bit more in detail. I do think that one of Wong's primary objectives was to get rid of Wesker. At the time. I mean, obviously, when that was done, she still had other things to do, but a lot of people always ask me about, Wong and what is her agenda, and I do think that Wesker was, or at this point is, a very important factor. As for Krauser, I mean, I've told you guys before, or we've seen Darkside Chronicles, so we kind of know the past there, that because of his injury that he sustained during the events of Darkside, Krauser was dismissed from the military, and he was basically considered expendable. And because he felt weak and vulnerable, and he didn't like the thought of being weak and vulnerable and relying on Leon, he searched up Albert Wesker because Leon had previously told him of Wesker. Uh-oh. This is gonna be his thing is sticking out of the door, huh? Come on, sir. Yeah. I'm just gonna run past these assholes. Except for this guy. There we go. Ada Wong was not married to John Wong. There isn't a John Wong. His name was John Clements, and he was a researcher that basically she dated just to get inside information on Umbrella. His name wasn't John Wong, he was just John Clements, so that is incorrect. But that being said, she did definitely date him to get inside info on Umbrella, and I think I think honestly she did everything, again, just for the purpose of getting to Wesker. I'm gonna check my Twitter, Jake, but I can't do it right now. Alright, I'm sorry, dude.
Been a long time. comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years ago. Is that what they told you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected. After all, you and I both know where we come from.
I pressed it. Oh man, I am just completely out of my zone tonight. I did press it, but whatever. This is why I prefer the PC version. It's a lot more reliable. I noticed the PS4 version has some input lag issues.
Been a long time, comrade.
Krauser.
I died in a crash 2 years
I honestly can't
ago.
wait to be
Is
done
that
with
what they told
RE4.
you?
You're the one who kidnapped Ashley.
You catch on quick, as expected.
As I said,
After
I'm not a
all,
fan
you
of
and
this
I
story
both know
arc.
where we come from.
See, I pressed it that time much later, and it still worked this time.
What do you
Like, what the
want?
hell?
The sample Sadler developed, that's all.
Leave Ashley out of this.
Oh, I needed her to buy Sadler's trust in me. Like you, I'm American.
You got her involved just for that?
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
Enjoy the reunion with your old friend?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Wonderful. I wouldn't want my special guests on the island feeling unattended.
Guess I'm supposed to thank you, right?
Ah, I have an idea. Since you're here, why don't I introduce you to it? It should keep you busy.
Can't remember the name, huh? A senior moment, perhaps.
Oh. Enjoy the fun.
Damn. So Krauser was originally assigned by Wesker to basically infiltrate the Los Illuminados, obtaining a dominant Plaga species, which they had genetically, or not genetically, but biologically engineered forward. Because this Plaga was capable of controlling other Plaga specimens. So, basically, eventually, I guess, actually, I should probably start from the start. I get a little ahead of myself. But yeah, Krauser was assigned, and also check this out, by the way, this is totally ripped off from the movie. Krauser was assigned to kidnap Ashley to fulfill, Sadler's plan of world dominance, because he was going to infect Ashley. Ashley was going to be sent back to the U.S., and she was going to infect Congress and the president and other people. So even though Krauser did everything, it's implied that when Krauser says, well, like you, I'm American, it's implied basically that Sadler did not trust him simply because he was American. So Sadler always had like a feeling about Krauser, and he never gave him the sample. Now Krauser managed to steal it anyway later on, and he infects himself. But that's kind of why Ada was sent in, because Wesker wasn't sure that Krauser could fulfill his duty. So he basically sent in Ada. And now Krauser is pinned in a situation where he basically knows that not only does he have to do something, he also knows that he's basically fucking up, and that Ada is kind of there to finish up his dirty work. And obviously that means that he's resentful of Ada. And then you have the hang on, I'm trying to do this. Then you have the whole Leon and Krauser story arc, as I said, with Leon feeling very vulnerable. Krauser feeling very vulnerable due to having sustained an injury and all that. And Leon, obviously during the mission, Leon was the one who was assigned some tasks that Krauser was not. Leon was basically under direct employ by the government, and Krauser was just like a military goon. So this resulted in Krauser, changing his mind about being the good guy. He basically felt that, well, since I'm injured anyway, I'm going to be expendable. Why should I do this? Why should I be weak? And he suddenly started empathizing with the other people who had been previously using bioweapons. So that kind of explains why Krauser is so resentful of Leon. And obviously Krauser, as we hear in that cutscene, he says, what did they tell you, that I died in an accident? He basically faked his own death. So that no one would really track him and look him up, basically. Hey, what's up, David? Or like us? Hey, everyone. About Umbrella? I'm honestly not sure what that comment implies. That is really interesting. All for Umbrella. I guess maybe Krauser knew of Wesker, because obviously Leon had told him previously about Wesker, about Umbrella. Maybe he just knew that, or maybe he thought that there was some plan to resurrect Umbrella. I do think that was one of their original intentions for, Resident Evil 4, but I think they ended up changing their mind and decided, no, Umbrella is not going to come back, not quite yet. But yeah, that kind of explains why Krauser hated Leon so much, because he was basically... he felt vulnerable, and he felt like he had to rely on Leon. And also, he was basically jealous of Leon because Leon had the upper hand. Leon had the government's trust. Krauser was just a military tool that, once injured, could be replaced by someone else. So, take care, Eliminator. Thanks for hanging out. And hey, Hatunam. Lewis Memo. I'll report my findings about the Plagas here. The Plagas have 3 distinct characteristics. As mentioned previously, the Plagas have the ability to manipulate the behavioral patterns of their hosts. The Plagas are social organisms. By this, I mean that instead of living individually, they live in perfect social harmony. It is believed that they have a collective intelligence. Kind of like the leeches from RE0. This type of behavior can be seen among insects such as bees and ants. However, this kind of social behavior is rarely seen among parasitic organisms. Perhaps it was a learned behavior by the Plagas. I'm finding out if this is any relationship with their first characteristics. See, that would be interesting. I actually thought about this. Remember what I told you guys about where the Plagas originated from? The Plagas were basically in the region for a really long time. And the first Castellan, the first Salazar, I guess he saw it as a threat. I guess they even had dealings with the Los Illuminados back in the day, so, you know, obviously the first Salazar managed to seal the Plagas away. They were buried deep in a mine where eventually they died and they fossilized. And yeah, that's how they ended up infecting these villagers 100 years later, or many hundred years later, I presume. Because it doesn't exactly, you know, it doesn't, something does not fossilize overnight. So you just have to think it's a very, very old organism whose spores survived and infected the miners that were sent down. But yeah, fast forward some generations later, Sadler, who was with the Los Illuminados cult, and by the way, no, we don't know a lot about Sadler. We do not know a lot about his background. Sadler managed to get into Salazar's head, and he managed to convince him that the Salazars had treated the Los Illuminados wrong, and that they needed, you know, they needed basically to repent for everything, and they needed absolution, I guess you could say. And this is how it came to be that the Plagas were released many years later, because basically the Salazar, the 8th Castellan, you know, Ramon, he made a deal with Sadler. And so it kind of wraps up the whole events. You kind of understand why everyone is there, what their opinions are. It's pretty interesting, but yeah, as for Lewis, he was someone who was working on the Plaga. He was offered a research position, and he didn't really think about what he was doing until later, so... welcome, McKnight, and everyone who's joining. Was there a cure for the Plaga? There is. You can remove it really early on by radiation, but the more the Plaga matures within the body, the harder it is to remove it without risking killing the host. So we'll read about that more soon. 3. The Plaga have exceptional adaptation skills. They are able to live off many kinds of organisms by creating a symbiotic environment quickly. This ability, when combined with their social behavior, allows them to interact intelligently between hosts, regardless of the host organism. I am ashamed to admit that my pure fascination with the Plagas, in hindsight, has blinded me to the true research objective of the Los Illuminados. Even with the knowledge that Sadler was going to abuse the results of these experiments, I could not pull myself away from my research. As a result, I am just as responsible for this whole mess as he is. I see now that I was wrong, but can I stop their evil plans alone? And this is also a little side story, because Lewis also reached out for help. And Ada managed to get a hold of his email to this other contact. And that's why Ada said, "Look, Lewis, I will get you out alive." Obviously this failed because Lewis died, but yeah, that was the original thing. She said, "Look, Lewis, I will get you out alive, and in exchange you'll help me with my mission. You will obtain a dominant Plaga sample." And that's why for a long part of the first, you know, for a good while in the first part of the game, the Los Illuminados are trying to get back the sample because it was taken by Lewis. And obviously as Lewis died, you know, they got the sample back, so they didn't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, there is a lot of interesting backstory, even to RE4. It's just... I still have so many gripes with this game, honestly. I have a lot of issues with this game. It was a necessary evil, I think, but... yeah. Hey, what's up, Ultra Wizard? Hey, Click Noise. Hey, Wesker707. Yeah, please let me know also, guys, if you are a sponsor and you want to participate in the giveaway. Because I actually have a little... I have like a little jar here, and I'm writing down the names of my sponsors that want to participate in the giveaway. So I'm giving away a bunch of Resident Evil 1 and 0 merchandise. It's like a little flashlight and some other cool stuff. Just so you know.
Ashley. What is that?
Yeah. The 3.5 was a lot more connected to the original story, and that's why I liked it so much more. Because 3.5 didn't just completely ignore everything that had previously happened. Well, that's lovely. He usually doesn't grab me right off the bat like that. Get out of the way, sir. Thank you. You can sponsor by clicking the green sponsor button right underneath, right at the bottom right of the screen. There should be a giant green sponsor button. And if there isn't, you might have to go to YouTube Gaming instead of regular YouTube, which you should be watching from anyway, by the way, because it's much better. There is no reason to watch from regular YouTube, so make sure to head over to YouTube Gaming if you're watching the stream. The chat is better, and it's just easier. It's a lot more stream friendly. Thank you, Silly, for subscribing. I appreciate that very much. Oh crap, I don't need those. They're just shitty TMP ammo. Yeah, I will say that sponsoring is not available for every country, but it is still available in a lot of countries, obviously. Nah, I am not. I'm shitty at this game. I honestly don't care about being good at Resident Evil 4 because for me, I get more pissed off if I like a game and I suck at it. Like, for instance, if I get wrecked in Code Veronica, I'm gonna be a lot more pissed off than I would be if I... What the hell? Need to get into... I got a little confused there. Yeah, I would be a lot more pissed off if I screwed up with Code Veronica than RE4. It's just me. Excuse me, get out of the way. Thanks. Thank you. I always forget which way it is. Christ, it's over here. No, don't do that. Get out of the way. Creepy. Yo, what's up, Rusty? Is there ever really a need to use a triple herb? No, actually, a double herb does not take you from danger to, Are you talking about classic Resident Evil or this game? Because a double herb will take you from danger to maybe fine, but keep in mind that it will not be, it's not gonna be full, it's not gonna be a full fine. There's basically hidden stats in Resident Evil. Even though you're on fine, you may not be maxed out with health, if that makes any sense. Also, I'm trying to get the goddamn shotgun shells, not the stupid TMP ammo! Urgh. Nope, I can't do it. Alright, well, actually, hold on, I'll do this. Because I don't need this. I don't need this yellow herb, I have maxed out health, so... I'll just throw this out. I'll just pick this up. There we go. The sponsor button in chat does not work for me. The gaming... Really? What? That is really strange. It's supposed to be working. What browser are you using? No, I hate the TMP. But yeah, that's why a lot of people don't understand, in terms of using two heals, they will rarely, if you're at lower danger, they might not get you all the way up, but I mean, they do still bring your health up almost to fine, but honestly, I would recommend using a full heal. I only use, even when I'm in orange caution, I use triple heals. I would only use a double heal when I'm on yellow caution, because then I'll be sure that I'm basically getting up to upper fine and whatever. Because if you're on lower fine, you get hit by a hunter, suddenly you're on yellow caution, and then you get insta-killed and you don't know why that happened, so... I think I'll kill this guy regularly. I could use my RPG and stuff, but I'll kill him regularly, I think. Oh, hang on. There we go. Put that in. Yeah, it's a very weird boss, so I'll give you that one. Honestly, you are supposed to, it's supposed to work, basically, especially since you're in Sweden. I know that for a fact that sponsoring does work in Sweden. So that is really strange. Oh no, he's doing this crap. Pretty blue flowers, what's up? Welcome. How's your Friday going? Yeah. It's literally the parasite that's keeping his body alive, so even when the host were to die... Okay, cut it out! Man. Even when the body dies, the parasite is perfectly capable of basically keeping the vessel alive. That's all it really is. It's just a vessel. So this kind of explains why the armors in the castle could also be infested with the parasites, because the plagas were able to keep it alive, keep it afloat. All right, let's go back. Hey, what's up, Jerpy? Hey, Nicholas Frassen. I didn't notice you there. Hello. I would appreciate moderators and other people who know of this. I would appreciate it if you could help spread the information to the sponsors about the giveaway that I'm doing. Just to make sure, you know, if anyone wants it, to not miss out on the opportunity, because it is a pretty cool giveaway. I don't really know how to explain it. It's like a Resident Evil Origins promotional bundle that they released, and it has like some cool stuff, like a flashlight, like the one they use in Remaster in the cutscenes. At the start, they have a green herb. You can plant your own little green herb seed, and just some other cool stuff, like a green herb scent. And yeah, it's kind of rare, so I was gonna give it away to one of my sponsors. And then I also have a backpack to give away as well. Hey, Major Whimsy, what is up? Welcome, and welcome back, Fluttershy. Still not really much to say here about the story. Honestly, at this point we have covered pretty much everything there is to cover about RE4. There's some interesting things, such as people wondering, so where does Ada get a hold of the dominant Plaga species? Because, as you know, Lewis died, and Lewis was supposed to give it to her, so she actually gets it from Krauser. But we're gonna see that in separate ways. I always say desperate ways in separate times. Alright, is there anything else up here? I don't know why, just felt compelled of shooting that. Yeah, the herbs are... I would say they border on being kind of meta-gamey, because even though it's said that they only exist in Raccoon City regions, the green herbs do appear many times, even outside of Raccoon, so... It's just kind of like a little game mechanic that they managed to write into the story, but obviously when you leave Raccoon City, it would no longer apply, so... I can see a door in the distance. I need to find another way there. It's inside this tent. I just remembered. I'm just kind of looking around for... Oh yeah, see, yeah, there's other things here. See what else we find here. I don't think there's much else. Yeah, let's just jump down. Like a little camp, a little outpost they had. How do RE characters take the herbs? This has been in debate for a long time. Some people say they smoke them. I like to believe that they maybe do smoke them, because if you look at the green herbs and how they look when they're mixed, they actually are on a little paper. It almost looks like they're ready to be rolled up. But honestly, I think my logical way of thinking, I guess, is that it's probably rubbed on their skin. Is my guess. It's rubbed on the infected area, because that's usually what you do with herbs, unless you drink them as a tea, I guess. Hey Gaston, what's up, dude? It depends, son. In some. It depends from Resident Evil to Resident Evil. In some games, like in RE5, for instance, they do turn them into a spray. I think even in RE4, actually, they do turn them into a spray. In RE2, 3, Code Veronica, and 1, you mix them. In RE6, they manage to make little Mentos, Tic Tacs, and they eat them. So it really depends. It really depends. Krauser's note. It turns out that old man Sadler wasn't buying me from the start. Even though I succeeded in kidnapping Ashley, I sort of sensed this when Sadler didn't completely let me in on the loop. Under the circumstances, I had no other alternative but to call for her assistance. Perhaps she knew this was the way it was going to turn out all along. So he's talking about Ada here. But honestly, this is a little bit incorrect. He didn't call for her. He called for Wesker, and Wesker arranged for Ada to come in. So this was still at the point where Ada was willingly working with Wesker. What's up, ADMB? Welcome, dude. Hey, Baruch. Welcome, dude. I am having a better day. Yeah, it's been a pretty cool day. Yeah, RE6 had first aid sprays, but we're not talking about, like, we're just talking about herbs. First aid sprays and green herbs are separate. First aid sprays are basically just disinfecting the wound to prevent infection. Green herbs are a little bit different. So obviously that's a little bit different. My guess is that her ultimate goal might be different from Wesker's and mine. This is just a perfect opportunity to find out. And after I get rid of Leon and retrieve the sample, I'll put her in a body bag along with Leon and send them both to Wesker. Yeah, so obviously Wesker didn't really... This is also something I forgot to mention. Wesker didn't really care too much about whether Leon lived or died, but what made Wesker decide that, okay, you know, we should probably have Leon killed off is that he was basically just interfering with the operations too much. So it wasn't... Leon kind of never really got in Wesker's radar like that. Leon... It wasn't like the stars, you know, it wasn't a personal thing. Krauser was somewhere else. What? I don't know what... Oh, what was Krauser in Raccoon City? Oh, that's the question. Yeah, okay, no, he was not. I don't believe so. You know what I'm wondering? I'm wondering if Krauser had... Because we've talked about before that Krauser seemed like he would fit into the UBCS. I'm honestly wondering if Krauser had some kind of inside man in the UBCS. Or in Umbrella, because he seems to know an awful lot about them for someone who was supposed to be neutral on the matter. You know, he was basically a U.S. SOCOM operative, so he was basically special forces within the American military. But I'm wondering if there wasn't more to that. Hunk? I mean, God, honestly, at this point, it's just speculation. It could be, but there's never been any hint or anything in any game file that Hunk and Krauser would have interacted, but it's just an interesting thought.
You two are all hooked up now, is that it?
Where's Ashley?
Do you really want to know? She's beyond that gate. But you'll need 3 insignias to open it.
What are you gonna do, Krauser?
There's one in the north, and the other in the east.
And let me guess, you got the last one.
It pretty much means you're on a tight leash.
Sounds like you thought this one out pretty well.
What the hell? Huh, interesting. I was looking at chat and I just died. I was literally about to start moving and he just insta-killed me. Lovely. Let's do that again. Let's not go there. That was really strange. It's just one of those nights, guys. Just ignore it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That was incredibly weird. want to reload some of these. Krauser had a plaga, yes. Krauser did infect himself with a plaga that he managed to get a hold of. Little did he know that... Stupid ladder. Fucked me up. Krauser? Oh, what the fuck is up with me tonight?
That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Keeps cutting in. I honestly just want to be done with RE4. I feel like this marathon is dragged out a bit at this point, and I'm just trying to make things go a little faster, you know, because it's been dragging on and on at this point for a really long time. I hate to split the days, and honestly, this whoever helped me design this schedule, it's kind of their fault because they should have split it into more manageable chunks. Having RE4 and Revelations, okay, you know what? Having RE4 and Revelations on the same chunk is really bad. It's just way too big.
That's what I'm talking about.
Can't go down here. Didn't forget anything back here, did I? Nope.
Getting a bit rusty.
Yeah, this is where I need to... oh.
Getting a bit rusty.
Jesus. I really don't know what's... I don't know what's going on. I'm not supposed to get hit there, that's why I'm... What the hell happened there? Did you see that? I did not even turn around there. I'm just gonna keep restarting until this game stops being a little bitch right now.
Oh, we're talking.
Yeah, it's just best to use the knife against him, really. It's just kind of annoying sometimes, because especially with how the PS4 version is, I really do not like... I really do not like the PS4 version and how it handles.
That's what I'm.
He keeps sliding. That's something new. He hasn't done this before. He keeps like sliding to the side.
That's what I'm talking about.
They've done something with the AI because he didn't used to slide away to the side like this. And basically avoiding the damage. Yeah, the PS4 control. Oh my. I need to play this on PS or PC, sorry, so that I can unlock the new game plus again. Because I had to reformat my PC, so I lost everything. I lost all the files. So that's why I'm not able to play on PC. But yeah, PS4. I played this once, and no, thank you. It's good. It's a nice port, but too many issues.
What do you intend to do restoring Umbrella?
To bring order and balance to this insane world of ours.
A psycho like you can't bring order or balance.
You don't seriously think a conservative mind can chart a new course for the world, do you?
So he believes that he can help change the world. Obviously into a better place, like they all think. Yeah, no need for backseating. I know it may not look like I've done this before, but I have, trust me, plenty of times. That's why I'm getting so irritated, because what's happening right now is not supposed to be happening. Let me get rid of this stupid TNT ammo. I hate it.
Good.
Try to trick me there.
Good, Lita.
Nice. That's more like it. Trying to remember if there's anything more vital to say in regards to Krauser, but not really. I mean, that's pretty much it. He tried to gain their trust. He was the one who kidnapped Ashley. You know, I would have liked to see how this kidnapping happened. I would have liked to see how it came to be. Hey, Osnan, welcome. If I really wanted to be good at RE4, I need to play this a lot more.
Watch your back. Getting a bit soft, are we? That's what I'm talking about.
Trying to grope me from behind. I remember one time when he was spamming that attack, he was constantly doing it. He just wasn't letting up. Krauser was our ex-partner, you know. Oh, never mind. Are we really done there? Yeah, I guess we are. I always go back and look for items or other things, you know. So. Here we go. This is where I'm going. This is where I actually need to go. I'm pretty sure anyway. To trigger the next part. That putting one in would trigger the other part. I guess I was incorrect. There we go, that's what I was doing. I thought it was something around here. There we go.
that you fight for, comrade?
Oh, I didn't answer him. Oh man. I should have answered. Krauser going all holy on Leon, questioning what he's fighting about. Because Krauser had a revelation. Alright, let's do this.
Two down, one more to go, Krauser.
He wasn't planning to kill Ashley, Ace. He was planning to infect her so that he could make her infect the others and control the world through that. You see, Krauser is actually willingly going through this mutation. He's mutating himself. He already had the plot.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Prepare for your death, Leon.
Oh no, he's doing that fucking combo. If I can get him into a knife stun here, that would be great, but I don't know if I will. We shall see. Stab, Leon, stab. I'm trying to get him into a stun, because once you get him into a knife stun, that's it, he's dead. Oh, it's not worth it. I should just fight him. I think for normal mode, it's not even worth it, to be honest. There we go. Krauser, what happened to you? You used to be a good guy. Morning, morning, morning. Morning, everyone. Well, it's not morning here, but you know. Morning to those of you who it is. Morning for. Yeah, he's not dead, but Leon thinks he's dead. That's the thing. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to... I forgot! I'm not supposed to go down, I'm supposed to jump down. Or something. Or go up. No, not go up all the way. Go down one step, and then go down. Go down from here, that's right. My bad. I honestly don't play this game anywhere near enough to be good at it. Unfortunately. And I kind of don't really care about being good at it either. I dislike it so much. Alright. No, don't want to save. Hey Isabel, nice to see you. Separate ways shouldn't be canon? Why is that? Oh god, this part. Alright, I'm just gonna run through it, I think. So as you remember, the old chopper was shot down by the Los Illuminados.
So, it seems you killed Krauser too. How shall I return my appreciation?
What are you talking about? I thought he was with you.
What are you talking about? Did you really think I'd trust an American?
Yes, Fluttershy.
To tell you the truth, I was
He was still
contemplating
alive.
how to get rid of
Ada
him.
is the one who kills
But thanks
Krauser.
to you, that's no longer necessary.
You were just using him right from the start.
Oh, I must hand it to you. You've demonstrated quite a bit of promise by killing Krauser. When your assimilation with Las Plagas is complete, I'll have you serve as my guard.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline your generous offer. I have prior engagements.
Enjoy your smart-mouthing while you can.
Yep, time is running out. The Plaga is very soon about to be hatched. And actually, Exhumed, I have beaten him much better before, but like I said, it's just, ugh. It started off pretty messy, so it's just gonna be one of those nights. But thank you very much. And what's up, Jay Valentine and everyone else who's joining in? Nice to see you all here.
Verifica la presión de esa válvula. ¿Y tú?
Now these guards are obviously carrying some of the enhanced Plagas, by the way. So they are smarter and they are more efficient at what they do.
No hay
The
problema.
Plaga is also much more dangerous.
Damn.
Here's the chopper.
Hey, it's about time.
Sorry, bad traffic. I'll cover you.
Mira, llénalos de pólvora. Ahí está.
Hey Yan, welcome. Hash, what's up in here? Yeah, we're Hey Lunar, welcome.
Now that's what I call backup.
My name's Mike. You looking for firepower, you come to the right place.
What the hell, the cutscene lagged a little bit there. I don't know if you guys saw. But yeah, I'm not going to do much talking during this part because it's incredibly loud, so I'm just going to try to dodge and stuff. This part is really where I really started hating Resident Evil 4. This part is absolutely ridiculous. What's up, Lunar Kitty, like I said? Welcome, welcome. Thank you, everyone who's here. Yeah, Mike knows goodbye. I honestly don't know if you. That is really weird. Really weird. I do not know. That dodge though. Yeah, this right here is what ruined the Resident Evil franchise. And actually, a surprising amount of people like this part, believe it or not. So that's when Capcom decided, oh hey, let's merge Resident Evil with that. Call of Duty. It's a brilliant. Yeah, this part of the game is horrible. Autocorrect though, son. No, in the DLC we get to go to the good bad that he recommended. Ow! Gosh, I hate this part. Like, whoever created this part is honestly so sadistic. What were they thinking? It's like they It's like they just went on vacation and let a bunch of rookies take over the production. So many sniper rounds. Yeah, I don't know why, but I'm getting killed. No. I know what that guy's gonna do. Stop it. Oh, I hate those stupid. They honestly, do you see the amount of hits done they have? They can just like that. I hate this part. Honestly, this is terrible. This is why I largely started hating Resident Evil 4, like, actually. out of here.
Take cover!
Dan.
Thanks. When we get out of here, drinks are on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hey, I know a good bar.
I know a good bar. Hey! I would have liked to see that bar. And that was the last thing he said. Mike knew a good bar from 1981 to 2005. Rip Mike.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sadler.
Yeah, Mike is a much better chopper pilot. I agree with that. Brad is just a
Ooh,
coward.
I'm sorry, Leon.
Sadler, you bastard!
It's nothing to get all upset about. Don't tell me you've never swatted a bothersome fly. In essence, it's the same thing.
What did you say? Insects' life doesn't compare to human lives.
When you've acquired this power, you too will understand.
Guess it's another good reason to get the parasite out of my body.
I wish you luck.
Ashley at this point is being prepared for induction into the cult. Because her plaga is almost mature. It was... Again, she was infected before Leon, so obviously her time was much shorter than Leon's. But once the plaga matures, once it hatches and it kind of attaches itself to the host's spine and brainstem, it's impossible to get rid of it without also killing the host. So that is the biology behind the plaga in a host's body, I guess. Hey Haru, welcome back. Nice to see you. Now, this is going to be an interesting cutscene as well, because this kind of explains a little bit about how Leon's plaga started seizing control of him.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
There's those red eyes. Okay, this phone is pissing me off. Shut up.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
So it's getting really close now. It's already getting to the point where his mind is being influenced by the Los Illuminados, obviously eliminating Ada, eliminating anyone that would be a threat. Yeah, I thought about that too, Angelo. It really sucks that they didn't make the when you're using RE2 Leon, it sucks that they didn't make RE2 Ada be the default outfit as well. Oh, look at that. Creepy. I like that. This is more the pace that they should have kept throughout most of the game, and this was also their intended pace for Resident Evil 3.5, so yeah. Just a lot more slow-paced, a lot more. Let's look around in some of these cells and see what we find. I'm not gonna take that yellow herb because we don't need it. This was obviously where they kept some of the research specimens. Plagas, hosts infected with plagas. The regenerators, where for some reason, which the plagas were for some reason weren't able to attach themselves to, so the plaga could only, you know, get inside of the body without actually controlling them the same way they would control the other hosts, and that's why the regenerators have so many plagas all over their body that have to be eliminated. Hey Gamal, hey everyone. I'm doing good. I just had a really rough week, so I'm kind of recovering, you know. But I'm doing good. Shackles. Yeah, pretty interesting stuff. If you're into that kind of stuff, you know. This has a slight RE7 basement vibes with the bodies hanging off of the ceiling. Pretty interesting. Yeah, they tried to infect the regenerators. As I said, their whole purpose for this island here is to improve the plaga through research, extensive research. For one, making it harder to remove the plaga, that's what they were going for. But they were also obviously going for, you know, just increasing its capabilities, increasing how it affects the host. And obviously in the resulting research they also managed to create they managed to create you know, dominant plagas. My giveaway is in a few days. All you have to do is send me a message privately, preferably, so that I can write down your name for the giveaway, obviously. Ow. So yeah. Thank you everyone, mods and people who are helping, you know, promote the stream. I really appreciate it. Mods and non-mods as well. I see your head shaved there, for instance. Oh my god, he was about to jump down. I just knocked him. We got a lot of stuff in here. Which Resident Evil are you going to play after RE4? It's all in the schedule. Schedule, if you type exclamation mark marathon. He's like, my hat! Give me back my hat! Uh-oh. Ow. Sure, get out of the way! I'm trying to shoot arrow and you're just the plaga in the way. Ouroboros was based on Progenitor. Oh, hello, sir. Where the hell? Let me get my bearings here. Oh, right. Thank you very much, Exhumed. Have a wonderful have a wonderful weekend, and it sucks that you have to work, dude, but yeah, thank you so much for popping in, and we'll catch you soon. Let me use this. I can take this, I guess. I'll take it for now. Charlie, what's up? Hello. I see you, dude. What did that say? It's one of lost. Oh. I hate this part. It's just busy work. Oh, hello. You missed a little bit, Chriso. Not that much, to be honest. You just missed some stupid deaths, mostly. It's been a little bit of a rough start, but, recovered. That was lucky, he was about to hit me there. The hit animations for this game, or any Resident Evil, are really weird. Basically, depending on when the enemy does your attack is when it's basically called, you're manipulating the invincibility frames for an animation. If you know exactly when to attack, you can avoid most attacks, but it does not always work in your favor. I just, I need to stress that. having a look around before we move on. But I think that's it, really. Yep, that's pretty much it. Let's move on. Do you think the older RE characters will make a return in RE7? Yes, I do. I mean, obviously the main characters are still going to be new, but I do think they're going to be returning characters. Yes, the voice actor of Nemesis, he died around the 10th of January. He's also Dario Rosso in Resident Evil 3, so that was pretty sad. He was, I think he was like 61 years old, which honestly is not that old. It was pretty tragic hearing that. A lot of people didn't even know that he was Nemesis' voice actor until I and a few others pointed it out. But yeah, if you listen, it's definitely the same guy. 61, 62, around that time, yeah. Around that age.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Leon, now!
They're basically keeping Ashley incapacitated until her plaga developed.
Move!
Let's go!
And Ada is the one who kills Sadler the first time. Leon kills him the first. Leon kills him indefinitely, but Leon is the one who permanently kills him, but Ada kills Krauser permanently instead. So they kind of swap a little bit there. I was gonna say that, Pretty Blue. Of course, the super big, complicated laser removal radiation machine, because that's basically what it was. As I said, the plaga are weak to radiation. So yeah, of course that would be operated by, two giant buttons. Nothing else. We have a file here. It is Lewis's last memo, I believe. From the initial stages of the research, we have been searching for a safe and practical removal procedure of the plaga. This is only partially true. The reason that Sadler wanted this researched was to actually make it more difficult to remove the plaga, not to research ways to remove it. Ironically, it turns out that the real objective of this research was not to find a way to remove the plagas from the infected persons, but to find a way so that the plaga could not be removed from the body easily. In the end, we were able to find out that the plagas could be removed only by exposing them to a special radiation. The only drawback with this method is that it is a very painful procedure. Since the plaga attaches itself to the nerves, there is a possibility that it may impair the consciousness of the host. Another fact that must be mentioned is that once the plaga grows into an adult, the removal procedure could kill the host. But perhaps death isn't so bad when you think about the alternative. That guac, though. Guess who's getting her first guac the next week? Me. I'm getting my first payment. My first salary. Speaking of that guac. Oh, hello, sir. I hate these guys. They look so dumb. They literally look like something out of Mad Max. These big dudes. Yay, salary. Thank you. Don't you dare. Get away from me. Go here. There we go.
This hunk of junk? I don't know about this, Leon.
There's only one way to find out. You operate.
You sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. Here goes nothing.
So he's doing it on himself first, just to make sure that the procedure is safe. Which really is stupid, because if you think about it, if he were to die, then Ashley would definitely die anyway, so...
How are you feeling?
Like $1,000,000.
I thought you were gonna die. All right. Guess I'm up.
You okay? I don't know about you, but I think it's time we go home.
That was way too easy. This was another plot armor that really bothered me about... what's up, Andre B, by the way? This was another plot armor that kind of really bothered me with Resident Evil 4, is how simple it would be to remove this. This plaga. I mean, you saw there, Ashley, who can't even climb down ladders, is apparently fit enough to perform surgery on Leon. I don't know about that, but alright. So yeah, that's a thing apparently. Hang on, I'm not sure. I know we're supposed to go here, but I think there might be some stuff back here, so I'm just gonna go back and check real quick. I know we came from there, but I think there's some stuff over here. Potentially. Yeah, this is where Ada fights Salazar. Not Salazar. I always get the two mixed up. Sadler. What were they going to? See if we can find some other interesting things that we can comment on. Hey, what's up, Adriano? Welcome, everyone. Welcome, guys. Hope everyone is excited about Resident Evil 7. I will be streaming it on midnight as soon as it comes out. I'll basically be grinding it. I think I'll be doing one 24-hour stream, and then the next day I'll be doing almost a 24-hour stream, so... There's gonna be a lot of Resident Evil 7. I don't really think we need to. I think that's about it. You only really come back here for some ammo. It's not important by any means. What's the story from 3.5? 3.5 had it had different stages, but one of the most prominent ones is the one where Leon was actually supposed to be saving Sherry. And that's why Ashley and Sherry look so alike, because you know, it was originally intended to be Sherry. So since it turns out that it's Ashley, wait. Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, since it turns out it's Ashley, you know, they ended up changing the story basically. Leon was supposed to be infected in the original storyline. He was supposed to go to some kind of a I guess, former Umbrella research or lab or base or whatever the heck it was. He was supposed to be infected with a virus, all the while trying to save Sherry, as I said. And it was just a little bit different. It was, yeah, you guys noticed what I was doing there. It had some elements of RE4, but some of the concepts that they scrapped for Resident Evil 4, they put in. They used these to make games like Devil May Cry. Haunting Ground was also an inspiration. So 3.5 and concepts for Code Veronica was actually what created Haunting Ground. Those who are curious. Haunting Ground is another Capcom game that's kind of similar to Resident Evil. Anyway, our mission. The real power of the United States lies in three areas: the Justice Department, the administrative bodies, and the military. In order to take control of these areas, we must influence the minds of the people who advise the president. When this is done, the rest of the departments will quickly fall under our sway. If by chance the United States were to figure out our plan, the damage caused should be minimal. We will still be able to conquer the country as planned using our backup plan. Once we control the country, we will use their international influence to our advantage. The rest of the world will fall swiftly. As already stated, if our first plan doesn't go as smoothly as expected, we'll proceed with our secondary plan. By sending in our special forces, we will infiltrate the country from within. Fear and chaos will spread through the nation like a virus. And obviously they're talking about Ashley. Because at this point, they wouldn't know that Ashley was infected, obviously. They would have no clue. She'd just go back, they'd say, okay, we got our daughter back, the president got his daughter back, lovely, Leon, mission success, but... it'll only be a matter of time before the country loses its stability. At that time, when they're most vulnerable, we will strike. Rejoice, my brethren, the world shall soon be cleansed. So I guess we don't really know about the Los Illuminados' past and their ultimate goal. I don't think it's ever really elaborated on. Same with, same goes for, what's his face? Same goes for, Sadler. Actually, I'll this away for now. Uh-oh.
Something's not right. Ashley, you stay here.
Yeah, I get so many sniper rounds, I don't know why.
Ada! Better try a new trick, cause that one's getting old.
Hey, Chidori. Hope you feel better, Lone Wolf.
You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of clichés.
Oh, I'm not so worried about the boss thing. I'm more worried about
Ada,
this
stand
jet ski
back.
part after. I always die a million times during that part. It's just so fucking broken, especially on PS4. On PC it's better, but on PS4 it's a little tricky for me. I can't seem to get it right. So there we go. It's finally mutated, unleashing the ultimate Plaga. And I do not believe that this Plaga is... I don't believe that any other... this Plaga is available anywhere else. It's something unique to Sadler. before. It's way too dodgy for me. It's just I can't do it. I guess I got a freebie. I don't want to fight him over there, so I'm just gonna run. I shouldn't have reloaded. Okay, don't do that. What the? I'm getting stun locked. Are you seeing this? I can't. Wow. Thanks, game. Finally, he does that stupid eye thing. I hadn't seen the eye for ages. So pop out now. Hopefully that'll kill it off. Probably not, though. Oh, it did. Nice.
Use this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use your shitty RPG. Maybe I have to. Never mind. Let me see if this works. If you say no and you just do this. No, it has to be this RPG. Oh, that sucks. Let's do this. Plot launcher, yeah. there's the sample that they were carrying. The dominant plaga.
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
Ada, you do know what this is.
I just realized it's Wesker that gets the dominant plaga from Krauser. Not Ada. My bad if I said that earlier. Because Ada obtains it now from Salvador's
Don't
father.
worry. I'll take good care of
It's
it.
Krauser that drops it for
Gotta go.
Wesker.
If I were you, I'd get off this island too.
She really pushed it.
Here, catch. Better get a move on. See you around.
No, let me tell you what the final boss is, and my hands are already sweating thinking about this.
Very cute.
The final boss is this jet ski part. My god, I hate it. I'm gonna die like a million times here, fair warning. Just a grenade.
Leon,
We have to get off this island now. It's gonna blow any minute.
it's gonna what?
It's gonna what? Oh, I will die, Haru. I suck at this part, especially on PS4. Basically, there's some issues with the frame rate with the water, which sometimes if you're not, 100% accurate with where you're driving and how you're turning, you are gonna die because there's a slight delay. The frame rate of the water is basically going quicker than the frame rate of the game, so you can actually die pretty easily. But let's just see what happens. I really hate this part. This and the later island is just terrible.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I'll never, as much as I love Capcom, I'll never forgive them for what they did here.
Behind us!
I know.
Now,
Just hold
now
on.
you have to boost because the waves are coming after. So not only do you have your front to worry about, you gotta worry about behind you. Yeah, see, I died. Because I never remember in which sequence you're supposed to like navigate left and right here for this part. I am gonna die here a million times. I shit you not. I can't be good at this part. It's just impossible for me.
Hang on, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is a really bad way to end the game, I agree. Yeah, it is kind of hard to see where you're going as well, there's that. See, I can already see the water behind me. I'm gonna die. What? Yeah, the water caught up. Even though I was boosting, even though I was using the speed boost, the water just caught up. So it was basically like right on top of me.
Hang on, sweetheart.
I can't wait to get past this stupid RE4 part and just move on to RE5. I'm so done with this. Finally. Yeah, as far as modern Resident Evils go, I enjoy 5 a lot more.
Ashley!
Even to some extent 6 a lot more than 5 than 4.
Leon!
Come on. Let's go home.
Sounds like a great idea. Mission accomplished. Right, Leon?
Not quite. I still have to get you home safe.
So, after you take me back to my place, how about we do some, overtime?
Sorry.
Somehow I knew you'd say that, but it doesn't hurt to ask.
Fuck
you
this
know?
part, my god.
So, who was the woman anyway?
Why do you ask?
Come on.
I don't
tell
know why
me.
people like this game. I
She's
can't.
like a
I
part
don't
of me
understand.
I can't let go. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, just throw her back in. And be like, oh, on second thought, Sadler, here, you can have her. So there we go. It's over. I'm gonna skip the end credits, even though I like the music. I'm gonna skip them. Fictitious. Any similarity to actual persons, living or dead, is purely coincidental. This game is protected under the laws of the Raccoon Police Department.
Hunnigan, is that you?
Finally, the line's jack free.
Hey, Hunnigan, no glasses.
Forget the glasses. What's the status of the mission?
I've rescued the subject. We're returning home.
You did it, Leon.
Thanks. You know, you're kind of cute without those glasses. Give me your number when I get back.
May I remind you that you're still on duty?
Story of my life.
I don't think Leon knows what he wants as far as women. So there you have it. Okay, we're not gonna look at that because I was not even. I mean, I wasn't. I was basically playing slow, whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, so this is how it ends. Ada ends up finishing off Krauser. Wesker then gets a dominant plaga, which is what he wanted all along from both Krauser and Ada. He gets it from Krauser's body. Ada gets the sample that Sadler had on him, that Lewis also stole, by the way. It's the very sample that Lewis was going to give her anyway. So, eventually, they would use the plaga that they got from RE4 to create the plaga in RE5. That was like 4 years later, during 2009, which we're going to get into later. I mean, we're not quite there in the story yet. But this plaga from RE4 did set the precedents for the Type 2 and the Type 3 plaga in Resident Evil 5. So that's a little bit of a side info. It's all thanks to Wesker. It was also around this time that Wesker met Excella Gione. And she was working for Tricell, but she was obviously not, higher up in the company at that time. So it was thanks to Wesker cooperating so well with her that she rose in the ranks, and then he would use the affection that she had for him to get whatever he wanted in Tricell. As far as he was concerned, Tricell was basically like a second umbrella. But yeah, I'm definitely happy we're done with RE4. But guys, we're not actually done with RE4. We're moving on to separate ways. So we're not quite done yet. That is also incorrect, by the way. That thing in the title where it says PC, it's not on PC, it's on PS4. I do like Separate Ways.
Separate ways.
Also, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to load the
The
shit. Give me a second, guys. I fucked up.
Got a selection
Yeah.
of good things on sale, stranger.
Separate Ways has a lot of interesting
The
backstory.
only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
She's talking about Krauser, obviously. So, it's Krauser.
¡Qué madre!
Te cogí.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being
Look at Wesker's
controlled.
gaming
They
chair.
automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
I forgot to mention, during the events of Resident Evil 4, Leon's jacket actually gets stolen. We don't really learn about that because I was wearing the RPD outfit, but yeah, Leon's jacket, actually one of the random Ganados ends up picking it up. It's pretty funny. But yeah, Wesker didn't die. Wesker, Ultra Wizard, why the hell are you promoting someone else, by the way? Like, what the fuck, mods? Kind of mouth. Also, yeah, Wesker didn't die. We are led to believe that he died, but I mean, he doesn't really die. He just, he gets reanimated by the virus, so... Yeah, this is the actual version of Ada, the version that, the outfit that she's supposed to be. And someone asked, why doesn't Ada help Leon? Well, she does, but in her own way she does. Obviously her main objective is not to save Ashley, so that's why she's not going to prioritize it over her own task, which is to obtain the Plaga. Look what happens if you try to take a shotgun. A shotgun. I'd better leave it for Leon. Alright. But yeah, guys, honestly, those of you who are new to the stream, you might also want to check out the rules. All the rules you need to know to follow the rules in the stream, they're in the description. So there's no reason you should be breaking any rules. Everything you need to know is written. Why the timeout? Because he was promoting another streamer. He's not supposed to do that. We don't promote other streamers in here. We don't say so-and-so is streaming. their paths cross. She helps. No, she does help him. Ow. She does obviously help him, but she's not going to deviate from her own mission. Well, maybe he was talking about the Wesker in the game. Maybe that's what he meant by Wesker is screaming, because you know he was sitting in his chair. So I guess if that is the case, then you know obviously we have to apologize to him when he comes out of the timeout. But it really did sound like he was promoting the streamer. So, and there is a streamer, by the way, by the name of Wesker. If so, that is just a really bad coincidence. What else we got? Hey, Kamuro. Yeah, it's very difficult. That's the unfortunate thing about stuff like this, you know, you never know what someone means. There's misunderstanding and stuff. It's actually thanks to separate players that I started liking Blacktail, by the way. There we go. You can actually hear Leon. Are you kidding me? Animation makes them stumble past me and my shot misses. Alright. Still have a lot of stuff though from last time, so good. Shame that I had to use it there. Hey Jill Gomez!
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
That chicken left a gift on the road. Wait. I thought there was gonna be like an egg somewhere. Now obviously this is a little bit inconsistent because when Ada finds this thing, she's already getting here before Leon, so when he gets back, I guess, or by the time Leon gets here, I guess they remove this insignia again, which is why he can't enter. You know, he has to find it all the way around back in the church, so. Yeah. Stupid snake. My god. Yeah, I don't know where Nightbot is. He just randomly disappears sometimes. A chicken that lays keys? What are they feeding it? Yeah, they are really brutal people. How come Ada isn't infected? What do you mean? Why would she be infected? She hasn't gotten... No one really captured her. I mean, that is a little bit of a strange thing actually, because when the cult found her and were gonna kill her, I'm actually surprised that they didn't infect her. But I guess they just didn't bother because they didn't know who she was. That's my guess, as far as Ada goes anyway. But it is actually an interesting thought. Why during the, during the ceremony segment that's coming up, why didn't they infect her? Did you see that? I'm just gonna get out of here. Imagine that, being self-employed, you can wear whatever you want, there's no work dress code. I was actually curious about that, since, now that I started working, I'm a lot more work-oriented in real life. I'm business cat 6, But I was just curious, does your work, or do jobs in your country typically have... does your job have like a dress code, or your country? I was just interested, because we don't really have a dress code, which is really rare for offices. Hey, what's up, Lord Sin? Actually, let's see if these gravestones... It looks like a twin's grave. There must be... That's not... The graves each have different insignias. So, obviously these graves were somehow tied in with the Los Illuminados. We don't really know that much about the cult itself, about its history. Not a lot is elaborated. Yeah, it's just strange, because my job is typically a job where you would have a strict dress code, but it isn't that case. This is just a clue for the puzzle, by the way, these insignias. I'm sure they tie in with the story somehow, but they don't really connect it anyway. That's the Los Illuminados symbol. Los Illuminados also. So some of the graves... This is not a Los Illuminados. Yeah, so it's just a little clue on the puzzle, but anyway, let's move on. Hey E-Man, what's up? And what's up? Echo Delta. Yeah, wow, even a mustache. That is crazy. And what's up, Lord Sin as well? Take care, dude. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I should really kill them. Yeah, E-Man, you didn't miss much, honestly. I should have really finished the game in one run, but since I had to get up early that day, I wasn't able to. Oh, honestly, work was keeping me so busy. Oh well, work's cheap for me, I guess. Take care, Professor. Have fun. Yeah, Nick is almost here. Nick is almost here. Resident Evil 7 is almost here, Nick, is what I was gonna say. And what's up, Jonas Madsen? But yeah, Resi 7, I cannot believe how close it is. That sucks, Faded. Yeah, I got up really early the other day too, because I had to go out of town. Nick is almost here.
picadillo.
Leave a little present for Leon there. This is obviously before Leon came here, by the way. So Ada gets here first. But at this point, Leon is being tied up with, he's having kinky time with Lewis. And, you know, being tied up, basically. Are you gonna drop anything? Just go.
¡Allí está!
Oh, I'm playing with fire right now. I should We have the eggs, thankfully. Wow. Nice kick, Ida. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish up Resident 4 today. Not really that much to say about Ada's storyline yet. There are some interesting things, but I have covered most things. Because honestly, it's not until Separate Ways where you learn about things like Lewis, how Ada came to find him, Ada, Wesker's true objective. Ada also talks a little bit about herself and, you know, her supposed true objective. And again, as I said before, I do believe that it is somehow tied in with Wesker. Take care, Ambassador. Thank you for popping in. Okay, Quiet Snip. Thank you. Yeah, Derpy had a really late day. I was actually on the phone with him earlier. That was funny. Half of the time, I swear, I'm trying to figure out what he's saying. Yeah, they have terrible internet. Freaking sucky. Oh, hello, sir. I always forget about this guy. I know he's here, but I always forget about him. He's, they deliberately put him around the corner. I just want to show you guys this. The door won't open. It's locked. I can hear someone whimpering on the other side. I wonder if Ada, just on a personal note, I wonder if Ada actually knew about, you know, what they were going to do with Ashley and all that stuff. Because Ada doesn't really mention Ashley that much, which is interesting. Yeah, I need to get a freaking interpreter, I swear. I do. I'm not even joking. Damn, they need to stop putting these corner grandpas everywhere. Can't watch anymore. Have a good run, cat. Bye! Take care, Nicholas. Yeah, I do hope you join in on Discord. Like I said, if you're a sponsor, definitely welcome in, you know. Hang out with us. Oh, this one? I actually don't, I don't remember the solution for, so I'm just gonna solve it manually. I think it's something like this. Red is not correct. Actually, that might be correct, yeah. No, it's not. Something like that, I would say. Yeah, something like that. And then we need to check out the blue one as well. Something like that, yeah. That should be it. There we go. Hey, Black Angel. Welcome. And I saw a person called Faded something as well coming back saying that they enjoyed my stream, so I just want to say thank you to you as well if you're still here.
Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Something that I haven't mentioned a lot, I mentioned it at the start of the RE4 in-depth, but these Plaga are actually being controlled by... supposedly, the way the dominant Plaga controls the weaker ones is through some kind of a little... almost like a dog whistle if you want to look at it that way.
Bingo?
So, Sadler, he has a staff, which has a Plaga on it, and supposedly this emits a... almost like a little, I guess you could say, dog whistle.
Here's what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Illuminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation.
I've already mentioned what happens to the Plaga after RE4.
Castellans for generations
It's researched upon and put in RE5.
The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic
But, you know,
wave
no one ever listens to me,
sensed
so...
only by the parasites is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles.
Yeah, see, that's what Ada's talking about as well.
This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The tissue contained an organ presumably used for sensing sound waves.
Yeah.
I've seen cult members
so they can pick up specific sound waves.
And I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories. That is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played. There's no turning back now.
So, even though her main objective is to retrieve a Plaga sample, obviously there are things that she's not disclosing to anyone about Wesker and what her true intentions were, and I do believe it definitely had something with to do with Wesker and finishing him off. What's up, Carl?
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Rescue Lewis. So she didn't actually even know that Leon was here. It's just a thing in Resident Evil. They made it so that Leon and Ada always happen to be around the same place, you know. But it is pure coincidence. It's not intentional. It's just, I guess you could say they're two sides of one and the same coin, really, if you are interested in Ada's objective and what her purpose is. What's up, Bodman? Nice to see you, dude. How's it going? But yeah, so Ada had really no clue about Just want to see if we can go down back the way we came, because I do believe there's some stuff. Huh, it's the church from before. I certainly don't have any reason to go back there. Go there. Guy needs to just die. Christ. There we go. But I really like this about Capcom. As far as Ada Wong goes, I just want to say that. I feel like most games would have tried to eventually explain Ada Wong entirely, because I feel like games here in the West have this OCD about needing to explain everything in a game. So the fact that they're leaving Ada as a very ambiguous character, where people years down the road still are not sure what her real intentions are, I like that. But that being said, they are giving us little breadcrumbs about Ada and. I hate the guys that throw shit. They're like, look. But yeah, they are feeding us little breadcrumbs, and what we can really do is draw conclusions. I don't know. Honestly, I'll try to finish the marathon. One way or another, I'll finish the marathon before RE7. So we'll see how that is, either by having to exclude some games. I mean, in all fairness, I really don't have to do Revelations 1 and 2 because they are just side stories that explain some of the events before major games. But that being said, Revelations 1, if I had to choose one game that I had to play, it's probably Revelations 1, because Revelations 1 is pretty important to the plot in Resident Evil 5. It sets up the events for 5 quite nicely, explaining Tricell's origins, explaining some of the, how the BSAA was originally formed, what the BSAA was at first, how it evolved. It explains the FBC and how they went down. It's really interesting. So I'm really hoping that I'll have time for Revelations. Hey, Joe. No, you're not missing much. Not really, anyway. Again, I didn't know that I was going to run so late. Had I known, I would have excluded the Chronicles game. That being said, really, I'm just a fucking dumbass because I was supposed to have included everything. I really didn't want to miss it. I didn't want to leave anything out, so... I really did not want to leave anything out, so I hate that I have to do it, but like I said, we'll just see what happens. We'll see where I stand by the end of this weekend. Take it, please. Ada. Thank you. Yeah, it's the other villagers, they are holding it back. There's some treasures and stuff around here. Yeah, it's always like that for me. It's like I'm fucking cursed. I'm not even joking. Like every time I have to do something, no, real life is gonna screw you over, or you're just gonna be really busy with work. So I'm really unlucky when it comes to stuff like that. Unfortunately, we shall see. We shall see what ends up happening. Hopefully my situation will ease up a little bit more so I can actually start streaming more regularly again. But yeah, I mean, this marathon was supposed to have been done around the start of January, so I'm running really late. Well, thank you, Ryan. I do appreciate that there are people sticking around no matter what. I just feel like I make so many promises and I never manage to keep them, you know? So. But yeah, as for Ada, again, I want to stress that I strongly believe that her main objective, at least up until the point of 2009, definitely had to do with Wesker. And it's just that she went through different back channels and she did some shady things that, you know, a quote-unquote good person would be able to do. But in Ada's case, I think she is more of a for the greater good type of person. Yeah, but I feel like I have a lot worse luck than most other people when it comes to, you know, like I was literally getting ready to stream and then some shit happens and I'm too tired and too depressed. And again, I've said this before, apologies for bringing this up during an in-depth marathon, but I've said this before and I will say it, I am not going to stream if I'm in a bad mood because I don't want it to carry over into my streams. I can't have that. I cannot have that at all. Oh. I didn't realize Ada's part also had straps. Oops. I honestly forgot about that completely. Yeah, I can't see those traps. I have really poor eyesight, so unless I know they're there, I'm not gonna see them. It's just impossible for me, unfortunately. Yeah, listen to Angelo. Giveaways, mysterious books. Not again. Whoever designed this play has place is a seriously bizarre sense of style. I don't think anyone designed it, Ada. I think it's just... Crazy village will be crazy village, you know? Right. I hate this part. Oh, lucky. I was so lucky. Okay, I better heal before I get wrecked here. Which heal to use? I could use the brown egg, I guess. I don't wanna... I'm trying not to waste the big heals till later. The man must be nice! Damn, look at that! We got a new sponsor. Thank you so much, Dan Cake, for sponsoring the channel. Sponsor hype. You now have access to the, there you go! Awesome. Thank you very much. You now have access to the Discord if you want that, if you know what Discord is. And you also have a privilege when it comes to the giveaways. Oh my. But thank you very much, that is crazy. I really, really appreciate that. That knife only though. Take care, Charlie.
Rápido.
Okay. Nothing else in here, nothing of importance anyway.
¡Un forastero!
Oh my gosh! Another one!
Chris,
Dark
how nice of
Wolf!
you to join us.
Holy crap! Thank you so much for sponsoring. I do hope you enjoy your new badge. I hope you join us for Discord as well. We have a lot of fun on Discord. We have movie nights, we game, we talk, either through voice or through text. So welcome Dark Wolf to the family. And I actually just posted instructions on how to participate in a sponsor giveaway as well, so you'll find that on Discord. Also, Vulak, I saw your message. Thank you so much. That is incredibly sweet. I am glad that you feel that way. And thank you for the kind words. Discord is awesome. Yeah, Discord is... Yeah, we have a lot of fun. It used to be a lot more active, but it's just how it is, you know. Some people leave, some people get busy with life. Unfortunately, it's how it is, but we had a really, really good time overall with everything. Is there anything else in here? I feel like I'm kind of fumbling around a little bit. So they have taken, I guess I need to go all the way back now, because at this point they have taken Leon and... I just hope I'm correct. Yeah, they've taken them back. I don't know why, but I don't play RE4 anywhere near enough to where I can remember it 100% like I do with the older games, but wow. Good evening, Tyranno. How are you doing? Alright. What the hell is going on here? I'm getting stuck in random shit. Alright. I actually need to check the map. Not that it tells you anything much. Yeah, all the way back. Pretty much all the way back. We're gonna have a movie night soon, by the way. For those of you who like Resi. Well, both the CGI movies, but also the crappy Paul Anderson movies. We call it Brain Dead Movie Night, so we're all, even though the RE movies are terrible, we're still gonna watch them and just gonna laugh at them. Oh gosh. When it does that. I'm just not getting in the animations at the time. Just a little bit. Actually, on the way, we'll actually find the guy who did it, if I'm not wrong. Hey, Uvula, what's up, dude? Hey, Halcyon, welcome to the stream. You know what? We don't really need... Yeah, I always run low on health in this part. I don't know why. Alright. LOL. The gem up there, I see it on the list, but I'm not gonna bother. I might get it, we'll see. Yeah, honestly, the village and the early parts of RE4 are the best. Oh look, it's that guy wearing Leon's jacket, you see him? He stole Leon's jacket, basically, and he took it for himself. What an asshole. But yeah, the earlier parts of Resident Evil 4 I really like. It's also the earlier parts of RE4 that are reminiscent of 3.5. Yeah, thank you so much for that. You're amazing. By the way, guys, I think I'm going to start inviting... You know how it's like the last time that I would start inviting people, even if they're, like, whether they're responsible or not. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that soon. There are definitely a few people that I want to get into my Discord. I have this OCD with picking up the gold. I don't need it because I have well over 1 million, but people, because I think they keep respawning, they don't stop, so I'm trying to basically Separate Ways never clicked for me. I don't understand why. Separate Ways is, I feel, the better. It has a better narrative. Not just that, it just has better scenario. It elaborates a little bit more about the plot behind the scenes. While RE4 feels more like a B horror movie. It's just really bad, honestly. Oh, we still can't go there. Huh. Oh, right. I'm supposed to turn left. Right. I forgot about that. My bad. But yeah, more like a B horror movie with a really cheesy plot line. While I feel that look, you fucking stole Leon's jacket. You think you're gonna get away with that? That's authentic sheepskin, bro. What's up, Master K? Nice to see you. This looks like Leon's jacket. Why is he wearing it? Yeah, Ganato's not supposed to wear jackets. Alright. A lot of sniper bullets. I guess I can use the sniper for a little bit until I gain some more handgun bullets. How to join the Discord? Well, first of all, Dark Wolf, do you have Discord? Because honestly, you can use it on. I would recommend downloading the PC app or the program for your PC, but also download it for your phone and stuff. And once you have it installed, then let us know. So yeah, Ada's story, or her part of the story, connects a little bit more with the past. But while Leon's, honestly, I really don't feel like Resident Evil 4 should be a main entry. Saving the daughter? Plagas? That's more like a side story if you think about it.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
They're talking about the Plaga. They're like, oh, the Plaga is so great. What are they saying in this scene, by the way, when they're talking?
Just remember,
the Ganato, I mean, downstairs.
Unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
Oh, you got Discord. Okay, so what you want to do is you go to connections in settings, and then you connect your Discord to your YouTube gaming account, and that should give you access to my Discord because you have sponsored now. You'll get automatically invited. Well, those little ganados sounded very happy in the house, talking about the plaga and shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, the big cheese, or the security chief, he was actually designed specifically to kind of remind us of the tyrant. Oh, now's not the time for this. There's a plaga behind me. Let's get rid of it. Take care, Uvula. Thank you for popping in, dude. Much appreciated. So this is what I was talking about. Obviously, prior to this, they had information on Ada. They didn't know who she was. They just said that they sensed there was a third party involved, and I mean, they were correct because they were obviously trying to. She was obviously trying to steal the plaga sample. But what I don't get is once the Ganado captured her, why didn't they? I'm just surprised. Like, why didn't they infect her as well? They might as well have infected her, making her job a little bit easier, or a little bit more difficult.
¡Un forastero!
Let's see if I remember which way to go. I think I need to go over here. Yep, RE7 definitely on the horizon. It's pretty exciting. It's gonna be amazing. What's up, Marco Campo? And a little bit of information as well, because I do have PlayStation VR, but because I'm having major eyesight issues, I think I am going to play without the VR until I get some advice from my doctor, and potentially get some new glasses as well. Because without that, I'm not going to be able to see properly in VR, so I definitely need glasses or something to adjust my eyesight. But honestly, from what I understand, they recommend that you're not supposed to be playing Resident Evil 7 blind VR either. You're supposed to play it regularly first, and then VR on your second playthrough. VR is really interesting. I've tried it. Again, I have really bad, like my eyesight is different on both eyes. So obviously when you have VR is adjusted to having similar focal points with both eyes, but I don't, so I would have to have like one slightly thicker glass and one slightly thinner. And hey Malik, what's up, dude? And yeah, until I get that fixed, I cannot, unfortunately, I probably can't stream in VR. But it is amazing. I mean, from what I've seen, the quality is absolutely amazing. It really feels... Some things actually freaked me out, and you guys know I never get freaked out by anything horror related, so that was absolutely phenomenal to actually get freaked out by something for once. And what freaked me out was that when you look to the side, like if you're standing there in VR, and you stand close to a wall or close to something. Or for instance, you know that scene when you pick up the phone and you look, like if you actually look towards where your arm is supposed to be, there's something very disturbing that actually freaked me out when you see your own arm so close to you, even though you feel your arm is further away in real life. I don't know, that really bothered me for some reason. It actually freaked me out. So yeah. What's up, Derpy? Hello? What an idiot. Ow. Ow. Hey! Hey! Oh my gosh. Did you see that? No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Yep, Bella Sisters. There is not actually much of a story behind the Bella Sisters. I forgot to mention that. Bella Sisters were basically two sisters who got infected and for whatever reason developed a slightly stronger physique due to the plaga. But there's not anything too known about the sisters as far as I know. They just wield chainsaws. They're supposed to be creepy. Alright, there we go. Yeah, Separate Ways is canon. Assignment Ada is not. Assignment Ada is like a little mini game where you collect samples, but obviously, canonically, she would have no reason to pick up 5 Plaga samples. She only needs 1, so that doesn't really make any sense, you know. Separate Ways is basically the main campaign, but it explains Ada's side of the story, while Assignment Ada is just not related at all. Yeah, they are pretty scary, I'll give them that. They are actually horrifying. The Bella Sisters. I just feel like if this was an older Capcom game, I just feel like the characters would have a lot more story, a lot more consistency, but since Capcom seems to have adopted this trend with the newer Resident Evil games where they just don't go as in-depth as they used to, unfortunately. Yeah, this is Separate Ways. It's written right below the stream, guys. There should be no reason for needing to add. It's on the stream right there. Bottom of the screen says. For some reason, I do like the as Ada. I feel like the TMP suits Ada. If that makes any sense. Hey, Chris O, what's up, man? Oh my god, Martin, please tell me you're trolling, dude. Please tell me you're actually trolling. Yeah, that's funny, Jan. You would exactly. I agree with you. And again, that's why I like Resident Evil 5 more over Resident Evil 4, because Resident Evil 5 not only does it pay proper respect to the history and the past of Resident Evil, it also goes a lot more in detail. There are files scattered everywhere, and even outside of the main game there are files that you can unlock. And not just that, but the game itself just contains a lot of information. Resident Evil 4, I mean, granted there are some things about 5 that are not really explained as well, but it's far more common in RE4 and RE6. So I'll kind of never forget RE4 for the trend that it started. If they had taken the calmer, more slow-paced 3.5 route, which was basically, well, the start of Resident Evil 4, I think it would have been much better. I presume I can't go here. Yeah, we need, this, you can only pass through here. And this leads to the castle. So, Chief Vitores Mendez had one of these eyes. He was the one who carried it around, so they figured, you know, in order to get into the castle, you have to go through him. Who was Ada really working for? Ah, good question. In Resident Evil 2, I believe that Ada has actually been with, if you guys remember in Resident Evil 6, the family, I believe that the organization that Ada has been working for the longest time, even though it was, you know, obviously they didn't think about it back in Resident Evil 2 because they hadn't thought of the family and all that crap. But yeah, the organization that Ada was working for is the family. And I believe she was working for them up until 2002, 3, 4, something like that. And then eventually she would split off from them. Because she started seeing that Simmons and, you know, the other people that she was working for were bad news. I mean, she kind of knew it all along. She was really only with the organization to further her own goals. And what her personal true goals are, no one really knows. But, as I said, I suspect it has to do with Albert Wesker. But she's willing to get her hands dirty. And again, that is something new that they introduced as far as Simmons. Because they said that in Resident Evil 6, the Resident Evil 6 Simmons, he was basically the one who decided, or who...
You, James. You take it.
What the heck?
Thanks.
Cat, is this Separate Ways a Silent Hill or Overwatch?
Oh my god, please! Thank you for the donation though, wow. But yeah, it's actually Call of Duty. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so Derek Simmons is one of the villains in Resident Evil 6, for those of you who don't know. He is the one that you get to fight the most with Leon and Ada. But Simmons was actually the one who decided that they're gonna blow up Raccoon City, or one of the ones anyway, because Simmons had a very high standing position in the government, and obviously he used it to his advantage, implying that Simmons knew about Umbrella all along, even back then, but that I guess at the time he wasn't working with them, but he knew of them, and as it turns out, he would end up stealing their research later on, thanks to Ada. So Ada was basically assigned... What would have been interesting, again, is to see who actually sent Ada to Umbrella, or if she came there by herself. But again, I'm pretty sure that it has to do with some kind of triple, quadruple, double-crossing espionage, probably maybe even the US government being involved in Ada's work, to be honest. Going through some back channels, because that's usually how it is. When the government or something else wants to get their hands dirty, what do? They can't hire... If it's a really, really sensitive nature, they can't even hire their own people, so they basically contract someone from the outside. And I think that since this was fitting well with Ada's agenda, and again, I've said this before, I do not believe that Ada Wong is a bad character. I think that's why she took on the role.
You guys go on ahead. Louis.
So, I love Ada as a character. She's amazing.
Hey, señorita, got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me.
Damn.
Just hurry up.
Louis, please.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine, I can take a hint. I don't care who you are, as long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
So as I said, this was the part that I was talking about earlier in the main campaign, where Wesker...
Among all the people involved in this, Louis
Hold on, I'll talk after this.
has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again. I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Yeah, so this was basically what I was trying to say, and then I realized, oh wait, Ada is gonna cover everything in this cutscene. You heard everything, I don't really need to repeat it. She intercepted this mail from Lewis, which led her to, oh hello, I forgot about this cutscene.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Adam Wong. Nice one.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
He didn't recognize her because he thought she was dead. I would figure him to have a different reaction upon seeing that she's alive, but again, in Darkside Chronicles, he had already heard rumors that Ada might be alive, so it kind of travels through back channels no matter how careful you are, I suppose. Also, I hate this part. This part can suck my ovaries. There's gonna be a shit ton of cultists and stuff. Oh. When do, Leon and Wesker actually confront each other. They never confronted each other. They were never outspoken enemies. That right there that we just saw, that was actually the first acknowledgement that Wesker has even given Leon. It wasn't anything major, so to speak. 2 plagas. And of course I don't have a single flash. So as you can see there, that is the type C plaga. And that is the type of plaga that can actually escape the body and act independently, but it's very weak. Honestly, once the plaga matures and almost dies, it's almost useless. The plaga is meant to be inside of a body. That's the point of the parasite. The parasite cannot survive for long without its host. Salazar can't say. I just want to check out this maze a little bit. I like to gather the supplies in here. Hey Skigsy. Hey James. Marathon is going alright. Oh, it's trying to infiltrate me. See, that guy's really pissing me off now. T-virus to wake up plagas? I don't know about that. The way they basically quote-unquote woke up the plagas was thanks to the spores. The spores that remained in the mines after the plagas had been fossilized. So even though the plagas themselves were dead, their spores were not. And I think that's actually how they managed to obtain the initial wave of plagas. But then there was also this is kind of I feel like a little bit of a story inconsistency. There was also the queen plaga that was actually locked in the castle itself, and I believe that plaga is actually the one that maybe birthed them all originally. Because we know for a fact, based on the files and everything that we learned in Resident Evil 4, that the plaga and their past has something to do with the Salazars. So no wonder. Oh my god, fucking hell, dude! I pick up any shit. It's gross. But yeah, no wonder that you know they ended up stealing the plaga eventually when they knew of their potential. It was a very smart move. Alright, what? Oh, hello. Thanks, bro. I don't know what's going on with the volume today, guys. Sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I can't fix it. I have not changed any settings or anything. It might be my PC automatically adjusting the volume, even though I have turned off the option that lets you do that. But you know, tech will be tech. It'll be stupid, so can't do anything about it, unfortunately. What's up, Rio? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I literally have not touched anything. It's just... sometimes tech just wants to act up for absolutely no reason. I'm not gonna waste time trying to change it again. Use this for now. That was kind of a waste, but whatever. I'm trying not to use full heals. I'm trying to save them. It almost sounds like they say no. No. Hey Lou, what's up, what's up? I do not think it's anyone. I think it's a... I honestly don't know, but I don't think it's Ada or anything like that. I think people just make up these stupid speculations that really make no sense. Especially when it comes to Resident Evil. Like, my theory has always been, you can have theories, that's fine, but at least back them up somehow. Be able to back them up through something. Alright, I'm gonna try not to heal. Meat? What is this all about? Welcome back, Haru. Yeah, you didn't miss that much, to be honest. No worries. No worries at all. Oh gosh, I don't want to get locked in there again. It's okay, Hunter, no worries. Get some rest. I'm pretty tired too. Been working a lot today, so... And yesterday. I'm still tired from yesterday, holy crap. But at least I'm hoping I'll be able to wrap up separate ways today, and then we'll see.
Welcome. Got a selection of what are you buying?
Still not offering me the first aid.
Come.
I guess as if I use it,
Back any
I'll be able to
time.
purchase one.
What are you buying?
Yep. Alright, let's check out what else we have. I think it's mostly stuff here. Day work off. Oh, nice. Day off for work. Yeah, I have Tuesday and Wednesday off with regards to Resident Evil 7 coming out. So that's gonna be awesome. And hello, person with a Japanese or Korean or whatever that is name, but I'm sorry I cannot read it. Unfortunately. But welcome to the stream. What do we have? We have the merchant. Anything in these cabinets? So we can either go here. Like to explore this castle area a little bit. You'll have to bear with me. again because I haven't mentioned this in a while. As far as the cultists and the colors of their robes, they indicate their status within the cult. So, the black ones were just basically regular cultists with no power or authority. And then you have the red ones, who were in charge of a specific group, kind of like maybe priests, but they didn't really have any ultimate. Now the purple ones, those are the really high up. Excellent. What does it say? I can't get it open. How odd. Let's go through here. That's why Ada wears red and Leon wears black, because she's superior to him. Oh man. Yeah, I like Leon's RP clothes more too. That's why I'm wearing the RPD outfit during the RP playthrough. Powerful kick that could kill someone. Yeah, guys, the likes are always appreciated, or the dislikes for that matter. Whatever, really. They do help out a lot. Trust me. They definitely help out the video and help out me as a channel. So be sure to rate the video if you like Resident Evil. I realize I'm not providing the best gameplay right now, but I am doing a in-depth story marathon, so I hate when they do that. They stun you into. Ugh. Alright. I'm not gonna do that. Hold on. Yeah, Ada Wong. I do think she is a little bit of a... Oh wait, why the hell am I back here? I do think she is a bit of a... You know, a little bit of a Bond parody. I think that is her purpose. Alright, let's move into the castle. I wonder. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Alright, we gotta go through here then, through the kitchen now. Same crap as an freaking RE. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Why did they make you do this twice? Why did they make the... Oh my god, I hate this. I hate this part. It's bad enough that we have to do it once, we have to do it twice. I'm honestly just gonna blow my way out, I think. I'm sick of it. That's right, we have to What's up, Brad? Nice to see you.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
In order to protect Leon, she basically, just to make sure that she doesn't have to kill him, according to Wesker's instructions, she is staying away from him. So that Perfect. Thank you so much, and have a good one. Anything else really to do down here? That stupid TMP is killing my ears. Let's not count how many bullets Leon wastes. He's worse than Steve at this point. Okay, we've caught up to the correct chapter. Here we go. This is where Lewis dies.
Leon! I got it.
Lewis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Lewis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Lewis! Lewis!
She's more using Leon. She cares for Leon, obviously, but she is definitely also using Leon in whatever capacity and way she can. You know, if Leon's actions can help her further her own agenda, she is going to help him. But through this, she ended up developing feelings for him, ironically.
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
Wesker's
If
suspicious.
that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
Yeah, see, that is smart. Using him to... saying basically that, okay, well, Leon he goes in, he does the dirty work, he clears out some of the cult members, thus making our mission easier, so... It's definitely
Jack
smart.
Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser.
Oh, it was.
No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play.
Smart
That said,
Ada.
the stage and its players will
Using
ultimately
everyone
come
as a
crashing
pawn.
down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
So they still don't trust. She doesn't really trust Krauser, but she says, you know, as long as he's well compensated, he won't be a problem for the organization. And obviously, this also makes me draw the conclusion that, I mean, this is nothing new, I kind of always known this, but since Wesker was organization hopping towards the end as well, it would not surprise me if at some point Wesker has actually also worked for Simmons. But that's just Wesker. He ended up manipulating his way forward between the various organizations, going from the Hive to maybe the Family to Tricell and onward. It was just always Wesker. He never... Again, I am pretty sure that one of the main reasons that Ada was sent to infiltrate Umbrella, besides figuring out their research and all that stuff, was to actually keep an eye on Wesker.
What's the news on our friend, Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Krauser had his vegetables as a kid, that's why he's so fit.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Oh, get told, Wesker. But yeah, this is when she realized that, oh no, so he's gonna have Krauser assassinate him. Because I guess Wesker figured out that Ada wasn't willing to do it, so... Yeah, Ada is no one's puppet. Ada does her thing. Ada's a really, really cool character. I like her. I like characters that are willing to do nasty and evil things and basically be martyrs so that they could accomplish something good in the long run, you know. I love characters like that. And that's exactly who Ada is.
Come back anytime.
Fall over? He did. Yeah, she's not gonna kill Leon. No matter what, she is not going to kill Leon. That is just not gonna happen. And her actions, oh shit, it's that big dude. Her actions speak for the fact that she is not a bad person, you know. You died, sir, come on. I hate when they do that. No, I actually died to that. Are you actually kidding me right now? I thought I could take that one hit. I knew that he was gonna hit me, but nope. Oh well, I took way too much damage there, honestly. Anyway, let's just restart that real quick. I didn't get far. I completely forgot about the big dude. Is it like God, I am just not doing well in RE4 today at all. I just want to hurt someone behind me. Huh. I think Ada's good. I mean, maybe not good. My definition of good, okay? I just want to clarify that. I should probably clarify that because otherwise there's going to be misunderstandings. But yeah, I consider a character good if they are willing to do, even if they're willing to do bad things in order to achieve something that is for the greater good. Typically, characters that are goody two-shoes, that are not willing to get their hands dirty at all to get something good, they are just, I call them idiots. How did Ada survive RE2? Well, since Leon B and Claire A are canon, since Leon B is canon, Ada never actually falls down as was originally implied. Ada actually gets knocked out by the tyrant, and I guess Leon presumes that she's dead. But really she isn't. And once she recovers from her injury, she basically wakes up. Wesker contacts her, because again, as I was saying, she was working with Wesker during RE2. Come on, game, please! It's literally stun locking me. I couldn't fucking enter my inventory. God, it pissed me off so much. No! What is going on with me tonight? I cannot talk and play at the same time. I can't. Blah blah blah. Whatever. What was I talking about? Jesus Christ, this game tonight is just not working. It didn't help that I was getting stun locked there for absolutely no fucking reason. It's not my night, guys. I can't wait to get RE4 over and done with because I need to move on with this marathon. It's getting too stale now. It was supposed to be done already, like I said. I really don't remember what I was talking about now because I was getting so pissed off with the random kills. I don't feel like 6 ruined Ada. Although I will say that RE4 Ada is my favorite. RE4 and RE2. Oh yeah, I was talking about how she escaped Raccoon City, that's right. I need to stop because I seriously cannot play and talk at the same time. So anyway, Wesker basically told her, well, since you have the G-Virus sample, it's in my interest to rescue you. And so he told her about how a chopper was going to be leaving soon. And she managed to make her way there, and she basically escaped by hitching a ride to that chopper. Otherwise Ada would have been dead. Nightblade. I gotta be really fucking careful here. It was, yes, Relax. That's actually the events that I'm retelling. In Death's Door, in Umbrella Chronicles, you get to find out how Ada escapes the city. So that is actually canon, what happens to her. Alright, let me have a look around before I go. I'm gonna need all the supplies I can get, honestly. Get this. Oh yeah, they are canon. Definitely true. So there's a few things we can do over here. Treasure, I think. We may as well go get it. Forgot about that dude. I'm doing fine, thank you for asking. Oh, right. Probably check down there before I went up, huh? I imagine there's a couple of things, but oh well. Well, a lot of the characters have met off-screen as well. There's that to take into account. Chris and Leon's first meeting took place off-screen. But most of the characters have met or at least communicated in some way, shape, or form. Alright, this is gonna be tough, guys. I do not remember exactly how to do this. Oh. lovely if I could actually remember where the hell to go here. You're supposed to get to one of the... Oh, well there I go. Never mind, I do know what to do. Something. Hey Catherine, what's up? Did Ada know the plot behind Raccoon City? That is done by Umbrella. Yeah, she knew. She knew. She definitely was aware of it. In fact, that's why I think she was spying on Umbrella. Alexis, nice to see you. Yeah, if it's about information, you can bet your ass that Ada's gonna be one of the first ones to know. Exactly. So Ada and Umbrella were enemies? Yes. A lot of people don't actually understand this. A lot of people believe that Ada was working for her, just like Wesker, but she wasn't. very part right now. No, you gotta be joking me right now. You, oh my god. Actually gotta be joking me right now. Are you? I was supposed to be able to take one more hit without dying. Die? I'm getting really tired of this game now. I can't tell. Ada's really weak too. She takes more damage, unfortunately. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks so much. Honestly, I don't. Resident Evil 4 is not, in terms of action games, it has not aged well. The gameplay mechanics are very outdated, and it's basically trying to support action that it cannot support through gameplay. But like I said, I shouldn't talk. I'm very bitter with Resident Evil 4. I hate Resident Evil 4. I can't help it. I hate the fact that it has some really good plot points, but I hate the fact that it basically eliminates the story, or it disregards it, I guess, not eliminates. I hate the fact that it doesn't continue the main story arc and instead it goes off on a little side mission. I hate the cheesiness of RE4. I hate the plagas. Not so much the plagas themselves, but just the way that we're living. I hate the plot armor that Ashley and Leon just barely managed to survive, being infected with a plaga. I hate all the plot armors that were used for this particular game. I really hate Resident Evil 7. I mean, Resident Evil 4, sorry. Resident Evil 7, I don't know. I was thinking of Resident Evil 7, so no, not RE4 kind of cheesy. Don't even try to argue with me, guys. You know you're not going to win a discussion about RE4. There is no way you're going to win. My opinion on RE4 stands. I know people think I'm crazy, but honestly... It's one of my least favorite RE games, I would say that much. There's a lot about plot armor in Resident Evil in general, but especially 4. 4 utilizes it a lot. just told you, Fated. Those specific cases of plot armor in RE4 is the whole Plaga shit. Basically, Leon and Ashley live just long enough to manage to escape, you know, and get rid of the Plaga. There's plenty of it. Don't even get me started. I agree, Fluttershy. I completely agree. I think Resident Evil is ruined. Essentially when 4 was released. A lot of people disagree with me, but I honestly don't know. I am. Wow. What was that? Cool. We got out. Finally. Fuck RE4. Fuck it. I knew I couldn't retain my composure around, even in regards to a story marathon. I'm supposed to stay neutral, but I can't. I hate RE4 too much. 5 and 6 were way more enjoyable for me. If you want to talk about it that way. Because 5 and 6 actually tied in with the past story, connected the stories, didn't try to create something new, something cheesy. And I really like 5's gameplay. 5's gameplay is a lot more stable. Alright, let me see if I can pick something up here.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale. What are you selling?
What am I selling? Nothing
What
actually.
are you buying? Come back anytime.
Do I have enough to warrant a full heal? No. I can buy one, I guess. I think if I use this heal, I can buy one. So let's try. I hope I'm not wrong.
What are you buying?
I don't trust people who started playing RE and RE4. Yeah,
Is that all?
I agree. I kind of don't take them as seriously. I know that sounds really bad, but I kind of don't take them as seriously in regards to being RE fans. I wouldn't say 6 is actually more enjoyable, yeah, though, because it's actually fun. It's fun to play co-op. It has a terrible story and some really stupid story elements, but I'm even willing to say that it's bordering on being better than 6. It is my opinion. Most people don't agree, so. But this game never interested me enough to where I wanted to replay it a lot so I could get good or anything. Favorites are the older ones. 2, 3, Code Veronica. As far as the modern, my favorite modern Resident Evil game, definitely 5. 5 is amazing. I absolutely love 5. Oh gosh. Yeah, I did. Wow, that's crazy. I killed the Plaga that was basically behind me. Oh gosh. Hey, David Vasquez. Nice to see you, dude. I would like some counter arguments though. I mean, by all means, don't just swallow what I say. Does anyone actually think anything good in regards to Resident Evil 4 and the story? Like, let's hear if any other seasoned Resident Evil lore expert can agree that Resident Evil 4 has any good pointers as far as the story goes. I'm not saying it's terrible story-wise, I'm just saying some things about it really bothered me. How they basically completely cast aside Leon's previous character just because he had suddenly become an OP government agent. And they wanted something else for him, and that was an excuse to make him different. That type of stuff just really bothers me, I guess. Wow. Asshole. Okay. Yeah, the story is not well executed. I completely agree. It's like they just had their completely own agenda for Resident Evil 4 and, you know, fuck everything else. It's a cheesy B-movie plot. Yeah, it's completely, and that's what pissed me off so much about it. It's completely disconnected. I mean, I can talk about in-depth stuff all I want for Resident Evil 4. I can still never explain how or why it would connect so well to the rest of the story. The only thing I have is that it brought forward an aspect of Resident Evil 5's story in regards to, you know, the Plagas, because the Plagas in Resident Evil 4 did contribute to the Plagas in Resident Evil 5. So basically, Tricell, Wesker, when he ended up obtaining the sample from Ada, or not from Ada, sorry, from, well, from himself. He got it from Krauser. When he got it from Krauser, he would eventually make his way into Tricell, and he basically sold it to Tricell. And Tricell became the Type 2 and Type 3 Plagas that we see in Kajuju in Resident Evil 5. That's the only thing I can say where it kind of connects to anything else in regards to the RE story, but it didn't have anything like RE5. It didn't have anything about the past, about Ouroboros. It didn't have anything about the progenitor virus, which is incredibly important to Resident Evil's storyline. I mean, without progenitor, you won't have anything else, so... Look how much damage it does. Insane amount of damage. Holy shit, why are these Plagas not dying anymore? They used to die from a few shotgun shells. President's daughter, they sent one guy. Well, there's actually a story reason to why they did that. They had a suspicion that someone in the government was a mole. So they didn't want a lot of people receiving this information, so what they did is they only sent one guy, basically, the guy who had gone past all the clearances and check marks. It was actually a pure coincidence that Leon was to go on protective detail, because that wasn't part of what he was. It was just a coincidence that Ashley got kidnapped around the same time when he was enlisted as on protective detail for you know, the president's family, is what I'm saying. Because he underwent all the special training and everything. It was basically, if you think about it, it was just one big plot armor to fit Leon into the story arc of Resident Evil 4. Oh, he just happened to complete the special training required by all personal bodyguards of the president. And that's why they trusted him enough and sent him on the mission in RE4. It's a perfect example of another plot armor. Honestly, sit down and really think about the story of Resident Evil 4 for a while. You will find a lot of inconsistencies and weird shit. What's up, Jill? Hello. Derpy, what is diabetes? That's not how it's spelled, bruh. Sorry, but I am a grammar Nazi. Yeah, the Plaga is a cool concept, but it is a straight up rip-off of horror. Oh, a creature that is parasitic that can invade your system. So original. That's why I'm glad that they went back to that's why I'm so glad that they went back to viruses in most of their games. They kind of the Plaga story arc kind of had its thing during 4 or 5, and then it kind of started dying off. Well, a plot armor is basically a plot hole that they use to conveniently fit something that they want into the game. It's basically like saying, oh, how can we fit Cat into Resident Evil? Oh, here. Let's make it so that so-and-so happened to justify that Cat is there. That is what a plot armor is. It's just... ugh. Basically, Viperus, that's my point.
All for Umbrella's sake.
Umbrella?
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
I wouldn't agree with that, Derpy. Plot armor is so much more than characters getting infected.
But it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
It's a lot more than that. A perfect example of a plot armor is writing
You knew each other?
writing Sherry into the story
More or
just because
less.
she was, you know,
Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
the daughter of Birkin.
Maybe some other time.
And knowing that the main character can't die because they are in plot armor, that's also the type of stuff.
Leon S. Kennedy. Perhaps the most
No, plot
essential
armor
part
is
of this
about a lot
mission.
more.
This story
Trust
wouldn't
me.
be complete without him and his formidable survival skills. He has what it takes to survive against overwhelming odds. I've seen him do it before. And he's improved since then. Practically a genius, he has smarts and he knows how to use them. On top of that, his service as a government agent has toughened him up. I'll work behind the scenes to make him think he's the primary player here, though it may be naive of me to think that'll be easy. Considering the involvement of both Sadler and Krauser, the possibility of unforeseen problems is there. But I need him in the supporting role for me to achieve my goals. I'll do whatever it takes to keep him in his place and make this all go smoothly.
Yeah,
Of
Viperus.
course, his role didn't exist at all until a few months ago. Back then, my role was much simpler too. But that was before the president's daughter was abducted and Leon was dispatched alone to find
Viperus
her.
just summed it up
Talk about a
perfectly.
major script revision.
Any question that can be answered with
I don't think I need to
why,
worry.
Why did this
Leon's
happen?
been through
Because of the
worse and
plot.
always
That is
comes
plot
out
armor.
smelling like roses. His consistent luck is part of the reason why I have absolute and unshakable faith in my vision of what's in store for him.
So Ada definitely wants something for or with Leon, and all it really revolves around is using him for her own goals. But not in a bad way. She's just basically... It's clever, honestly. If you can pull off what Ada is doing, that is incredibly smart. It basically means that you are furthering your own goals while helping someone else, not hindering their goals, but also focusing on your main objective. It's just everything. It's everything you can do. It's making the most out of a situation that is limited. Yeah, there is a difference between plot armor and plot convenience.
Time is almost up.
Krauser's dead.
Really? Leon doesn't die easily. That's fine. We can use him to clean up Sadler for us. We'll let them fight it out. Neither one of them will manage to come out unharmed.
Easier said than done.
Either way,
It's your job to clean up what's left of them when the fight is over. Don't forget who is running
the show. Whatever happens, we can't let either of them live to see tomorrow.
Our goal is to retrieve the sample. Take out anything that might interfere with our plans.
Hey, Goldheart, what's up? Oh my gosh. I should have shot him. Hang on. Yeah. It's lazy plot writing where you basically put something like that, something as major as being infected, you put that into a game, and then you don't do anything with it other than conveniently remove it right before the game ends. I mean, that is, think of all the potential they had. They could have had him actually forward the story, develop his character, they could have done so much just purely to further his character, or further just the entire plot line. And instead, it was just conveniently removed. That's why I'm so glad that Resident Evil 7 is just completely steering away from this. It's another reboot, but I think it's the kind of reboot we need. Sir, please, I can't see. I think the key to a good story is doing the unexpected, doing what people don't expect you to do. And something that people definitely have come to expect is for the main character to always survive, to always pulled off the cliche shit, to get the girl, to kill the bad guy. That's why I find it ironic that at the end of RE4, Sadler talks about all these Hollywood cliches. It's almost like the game is making fun of itself, and I get it was the point, but it's just incredibly frustrating, and it just fuels my hate for RE4 even more. I would love to have a long discussion with the people who actually decided to change some of the aspects, some of the final aspects of RE4. I'd love to have a long discussion with people and see what they were actually going for. But again, RE4 wasn't all that bad. Like I said, the early parts were absolutely fantastic. What I also really liked about RE4 is it did contribute to the gaming industry developing as a whole. We suddenly got these new innovative graphics and mechanics thanks to RE4. RE4 also had a dynamic difficulty which would automatically adjust to how the player was doing. All of these things helped develop and further the gaming industry as a whole. So I would say Resident Evil 4, as much as I hate it, was bad for the Resident Evil franchise, but it was good for gaming. I will say that. I won't discredit that, obviously. Yeah, exactly. You would need some kind of tranquilizer or sedatives or something, but no. Just because it's Resident Evil 4, it's apparently easier to remove a plaga than it is to remove a tooth. I am struggling. Yeah, they could have done. I don't know. Capcom has a habit of introducing characters and then just kind of letting it go. But they could have. Again, and this is also why I kind of dislike Leon as a character. I've talked about this a million times, but he is so inconsistent. He is so inconsistent compared to a lot of the other characters. Leon and Jill. But Leon is actually, I would say, even worse than Jill. If I'm honest. Alright, let's reload all the guns. Make sure I go in there with everything at my disposal. Yeah, exactly. So basically it encourages you to do badly. I mean, I know some speedrunners actually deliberately fuck up so that they can get less enemies so that they can go quicker. It's a strange system. It's very strange. RE6 is overrun with action, but think about it. What the hell was that? But think about it, where did that come from? It came from RE4. Everything came from RE4. But you know what's interesting? I think 5 actually outsold 4, just purely in terms of, sales. And I guess it makes sense because 4 was a little bit like Outbreak. It was a little bit ahead of its time, but, I do believe that it outsold it. Oh, it's full of cliches, but come on, it's not RE4 cliches. That's what I'm saying. It's not cracking one light, with the exception of Resident Evil 1, but that was unintentional. If we think about how we played RE1 back in the day, we didn't think about the bad voice acting. It was just a game. It was awesome to have a game that's voice acted because that was also new to Resident Evil. So I mean, yes, cliche, I agree. Resident Evil never had the most brilliant story. It can never be like Silent Hill. But I just feel like RE4 took it to a whole new level. And it's pointless to argue about each other's opinions, really, because they are opinions. I mean, most people don't even agree with me. They ruined Wesker's character. Yeah, not disagreeing with that. Wesker got a little too cliche in 5. He's supposed to be more calm and collected. I like Wesker in RE4. I like him in Remaster. I like all that stuff about Wesker. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. My camera. I'm not even in control right now. Game is beyond broken on PS4. My gosh. Well, global bio attack. I've said about this before. Resident Evil 6 was even more of a necessary evil than 4. Reason being because they had to go through that phase in the storyline. Think about it. They sort of had to go through the whole, oh, well, eventually bioterror got so bad that there was a global outbreak. They had to do that because they just had to. They had to experiment with that aspect of the storyline. It was gonna. What I'm trying to say is it was gonna happen eventually. So as much as I wasn't a huge fan of RE6 and its storyline, it does have a lot of issues, believe me. It's no better than RE4, I'm not trying to say it is, but... Oh fuck, shit. I forgot I have to open this data as well. That's annoying. Alright. It's okay though, we can put more stuff down here. And this dude, randomly in here. There's basically plot convenience, plot armor, and plot immunity though, and it's important to distinguish between all of them. A good example of a plot immunity is... well, also a plot convenience. I mean, one doesn't exclude the other, but it's Jake. Even though Wesker was not biologically born with any supernatural, aspects, for some reason his immunity was spread through his blood to Jake, which doesn't make any sense if you think about it, even from a biological point of view. Because Wesker didn't actually have it in his DNA. He got the immunity afterwards through the virus. What they were trying to do with RE4 was that they were trying to show that, okay, Umbrella is gone, but there were other threats, there were new people. Wesker still attempting to, I get what they were trying to do with RE4, that's what's so frustrating, I get it. They were trying to show that after Umbrella, new threats came up, people who were willing to experiment on, invest in new aspects, invest in new type of bioweapons. Wesker still being involved, Ada still being involved. I get it, but ugh. They just... I wish they'd gone about it differently. Yeah, exactly. So Jake is like 20. Let's do a little math. Let's figure out. Jake is like 21 in 2012-13, right? So he's obviously a few years younger than Cherry. hate this part. This is such a drag. For some reason, we have to do everything that Leon then again has to do later. Yeah, there's pretty much no depth to it. The Resident Evil took on this habit of saying, oh, well, this and that happened for mysterious reasons unknown to us. No, fuck that. Oh gosh, hang on, I have to get rid of this guy first. You know what, just in case, I can't trust this. So I'm gonna use this. Kill that guy. Oh! Stop it. Stop it, you dick. See how twitchy the aiming is on the PS4? It's a lot more stable on PC, I can tell you that. I get it. I get the whole zombies thing. I get they want to move away from it because it is a bit of a dated cliche. But not at the expense of the entire fucking storyline. Okay, what am I, There's supposed to be a ladder here. There it is. I didn't fucking see it. Yeah, T-Rex is pretty retarded. Not gonna lie. Ooh, I better heal before I get killed there. Other BOWs besides zombies that they could have expanded upon. I mean, for instance, the tyrants. Which is why I'm so glad that they dropped the whole Plaga fucking story arc, which was the case in RE4, 5, Damnation, stuff like that. So I'm really glad that they kind of dropped it, because even that gets dated. Like, they wore it out so much to the point where it almost became as bad as zombies. Okay, I get it. You don't have to have zombies, but you can think of something else that isn't cliche. Hey, Leonardo. Yes, Nemesis is a T-103 with a Plaga. Well, not a Plaga, a parasite. But I am guessing, and I'm gonna kind of, yeah, it kind of sucks what I'm about to say, but as much as I love RE3 and Nemesis, I absolutely adore it. I adore the story arc. I love the concept of Nemesis as a POW. I unfortunately think that the whole parasite thing from Nemesis might have contributed towards the Plaga thing in RE4. And keep in mind that if you look at the NE Alpha parasite, how it looks, and you compare it to these Plaga, they look very similar. It wouldn't actually surprise me if the reason to why Wesker and Ada and all these people found out about the cult and the Plaga might have something to do with where Umbrella was harvesting, or where Umbrella was getting the information about the Plaga. What I'm trying to say is maybe Umbrella already had this location pinned down. As for the Salazars and all the Plagas, and maybe they already knew about it. And maybe that's how Wesker and Ada and all those other people obtained the information. Because, again, I stress, after the Umbrella trials, a lot of the information about Umbrella obviously became public. But some of the information which Wesker was in possession of, because you remember at the end of Umbrella Chronicles, he basically gets a hold of UMF 013, which is Umbrella's main computer. It contained all of the data, all the research data, all of the listings, all the information, all the materials, all the suppliers, everything they could ever need for anything. So it wouldn't honestly surprise me if Umbrella's end, which happens in 2003, could be connected to RE4. And it's sad. They could have enhanced and developed the storyline a little bit like that and connected it to previous games, but instead they just decide, oh, let's just make it a new Plaga thing without any previous connections.
Leon, you okay?
Yeah.
It is, James. That's why I'm saying that maybe there were connections between Umbrella and this place prior to RE4. Specifically because Umbrella France. And Umbrella France was the team of Umbrella that was dedicated to developing the intelligence of the BOWs and enhancing it.
Sorry, Ada.
And thank you very much, Kramer. That's so sweet.
We have to get that parasite out of your body.
Thank you. You're awesome.
Yeah. But before that, I gotta save Ashley.
Fine. Let's split up.
No, Nemesis was not a mutation of the T-virus. It basically... Well, I mean, yeah, if you think about it. So the basic component to create a Tyrant, I've discussed this plenty of times before. The T-103s that were developed. Now this is pre-RE4 story arc. This is still Raccoon City. I talked a lot about this. But, some people, very rare though, were susceptible to the T-virus, and they would mutate to the point of becoming tyrants. Basically, individuals with enhanced physique, enhanced speed, agility. So basically all the other creatures that were created, all the zombies, they were just chaff. They were just byproducts. They were unintentional. The tyrants, what they were really after, hence the T-virus, the tyrant virus name. And in order to, as I said, it was very specific individuals with very specific genes that were created, that were used to create tyrants. I know for a fact that Sergei Vladimir, who was also working for Umbrella, a Russian dude, and Yoko, I know that their genes helped develop the tyrant production and made it easier for them to mass produce the T-103s. But as I said, Resident Evil Survivor also goes more into details about this, because they explain that a substance called beta-heteronon-serotonin was used to create, to basically promote some kind of secretion that was required for the tyrant mutation. So it basically made it easier to mutate people into tyrants. Anyway, using these tyrants is basically what created the Nemesis, because Nemesis is basically a tyrant, T-103 with a Plaga. So So what ended up happening is that not Plaga, oh sorry, I'm thinking of RE4. The parasite, the Alpha parasite, ended up invading the spine of the tyrant. It would destroy its brain, it would destroy its skull, which is why Nemesis has such a cracked face and stitches and sutures everywhere. And that's basically it. Through this, they managed to manipulate him and even make him follow orders. They basically showed him pictures of the stars over and over until he understood that he was going to kill them. So Nemesis was probably the closest thing that they came.
Oh, Krauser, I'm sorry. I jumped the gun when I reported you
Yes,
dead
James,
to
she
Wesker.
did. Outbreak, Yoko. But yeah, Nemesis.
Think of all the paperwork I would have to fill out if you were to show up alive.
Awkward. So best way to do is eliminate him, Ada. There we go, next phase.
Come on.
Oh Jesus Christ, but yeah.
Come on.
My god, guys, you guys seriously need to stop bitching about tech issues. If something is wrong with the stream, it's probably on your end, just saying. I can't keep adjusting the stream, I just can't. I've been doing it all night. I'm fed up. Bam. Nice finish.
That's a large thing you have there. But I don't like it when men play rough.
Well, with Krauser, as we learned, there was always an element of pride, even back with Leon. He's basically masking his vulnerability. Thank you. I didn't know English was that hard. Ooh, butterfly lamp. Here we go. Approaching the end now, guys.
You'll soon harbor an awesome power. Yet it seems you would rather choose death.
I'm taking Ashley back, whether you like it or not.
Ah, the audacity of youth.
Oh, I love Silent Hill. Phenomenal game. Phenomenal storyline. I have in-depth story runs on my channel of Silent Hill if you guys are curious.
Leon, now!
I know a lot about Silent Hill as well. Okay, we got Ashley.
Move!
Let's go!
Gotta watch out here. Well darn. I'll throw away one of these, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Alistair. Thank you for asking. Oh, bullshit. Beautiful, beautiful fight.
Thank you. This is going to be hard to explain at customs.
Watch out. Man deep throats woman's blades. Yeah. Oh really? That's not your business. It's a live game, so I can say anything while we're playing.
Ada.
No, you cannot. You are getting banned. Goodbye. In fact, you're gonna get banned personally by me, so enjoy that permaban. You cannot say anything you want. Streams have rules. So
Better
yeah,
try
fuck
a new
off.
trick, cause that one's getting old.
Okay.
You okay?
I've been better.
What's so funny?
Oh, I think you know. The American prevailing is a cliché that only happens in your Hollywood movies. Oh, Mr. Kennedy. You entertain me. To show my appreciation, I will help you awaken from your world of cliches.
That very line pisses me off, where he talks about the Hollywood movies crap. That's basically what this whole game is. It's a big, big parody. Yeah, don't worry about it, Haru. He was a jerk. Don't worry. We're gonna have an RE2 flashback right here with the rocket launcher. Let us replace this. Did Sadler know about Wesker's doings? I don't think Sadler cared too much about anyone else, really. He was just doing his Los Illuminados thing, really. Watch out. Hey, what's up, empty walkthroughs? Nice to see you, dude. Wesker and Sadler went to the same school for cliche villains. Oh, you. Oh, crap. Whoa, easy, easy, easy. Oh, gosh. I'm not going the wrong way here. It's possible that I got spun around, so I'm a little bit nervous. Actually on the right way. There we go.
Use this!
The remaining villagers. Well,
Sorry, Leon. Hand it over.
that is an interesting question.
You do know what this is.
I never thought about it. Let's have these cutscenes finished, then we'll talk about it. I have an idea, actually. Probably not much happened. They stayed infected. It's just that no one was bossing them around because the dominant plaga had been eliminated.
I'll take good care of it.
They were... I guess they had a pretty sad end. They lived the rest of their lives having parasites.
See you around.
Umbrella Corps? Oh, no wonder. No wonder I don't know, because I don't fucking consider Umbrella Corps canon. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. I think they, you know, eventually died off, just kind of mindlessly living on for now. Hey, Issa, what's up? Could the villagers have mutated? No, probably not. Because honestly, it would be interesting. What would happen if the Plaga got into the hands of someone who was actually not a asshole, I wonder if it would have made a difference. Like, if the people who had the Plaga were being controlled. What I'm trying to say is, now that if you really think about it, you could potentially use the Plaga to do good as well. Because the Plaga is supposed to control... The dominant Plaga controls what the subordinate Plagas do. But I do also believe that it somehow ties in with the host's fortitude before getting infected. I know we've heard of that before, where a host's mindset and fortitude does impact. That's why some people were not as easy. Some people were not as easily swayed even when they had the Plaga, just because of the mental fortitude they had. They were like really stubborn, which basically means I would be completely immune to Plaga. Because I'm incredibly stubborn. This does sound like elevator music, or like, oh, we're going on a holiday to Hawaii type of music or something, I don't know. Business people that went to the village to collect the Plagas and clean the ganados. I mean, yeah, it would, it honestly... You know, now that I think about it, it makes sense. I think I know who it is. It was Wesker and his men. Because think about it. At the time, he had started slowly working for Tricell, right? Through Excella. It was Tricell that would eventually inherit or gain control of the Plaga research. Because of the Plaga data they'd previously acquired. So it would make sense that once they basically took, because remember, that's how Wesker got the Plaga, right? Ada never gave away her sample because she wanted to keep it for herself. She wanted to keep it for the organization that she was really working for, not for Wesker. So the sample that she obtained from Sadler, she kept for herself, and she basically gave him a fake Plaga sample. She gave him a regular subordinate one. And realizing that he had been tricked, I presume that he sent in his men to, for one, find a dominant Plaga species, which I presume they found through Krauser's body. That's how Wesker got his sample, through Krauser. And it would not surprise me if they also gathered a bunch of regular submissive Plaga samples from the villagers and probably wiped them out. That is a very, very good point. Do you remember the Plagas used to control the liquors in Degeneration or Damnation that were controlled by the tyrants? Oh yeah, the queen bee crap. They were basically mass harvesting Plagas. I remember that, yes. Alright, my friends, let me check what time it is. Why did Wesker want to sample so bad? Well, think about it, because... Why not? He wanted his research. He wanted to work for something similar to Umbrella, but the reason to why he kind of lost faith in Umbrella is because he saw what Spencer was doing. Spencer was killing off everyone one by one. He was killing off James Marcus, Ashford. He wanted to get rid of Birkin. He basically had Birkin eliminated. I mean, the objective was to steal his G-Virus, so Wesker knew that he was... In a way, Wesker and Krauser are similar, because they both realized that they would be expendable, and that's why they moved on. So, it kind of actually makes sense if you think about it, why Wesker would move on, and... Why not? I mean, if you had the opportunity to gather something that would net you a lot of money... I mean, I'm not saying I would, but I'm just saying, if you're a bad guy, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do something like this? Okay. No upside down shotguns for Ada. No, I need to organize my inventory and put it put the shotgun upside down. It just feels wrong. So yeah, that's why Wesker did what he did. He basically, yeah, exactly. He killed Spencer because he knew. Alright guys, now I have a question for you. I'm gonna get off, okay? I'm gonna get off the game. I'm gonna get off the stream because the goal tonight was just to finish RE4 in separate ways, alright? Tomorrow I'll be back really early, okay? So I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow and all day Sunday. I'm letting everyone in here know right now. But I have a question for you guys. Should we move on with the Revelations 1 story arc? Honestly, I suck at Revelations. I haven't played it in a long time, but I know the story fairly well. Or should I just move on straight to Resident Evil 5 DLC, which would be Lost in Nightmares, and, you know, basically Lost in Nightmares, RE5, and Desperate Escape. So it's up to you. It's up to you. Do it, yes. What's everyone yesing? Do Revelations. Okay. We're doing Revelations. I just wanted to say I could speed up the marathon a little bit. But here's what I'm thinking. I would love to be able to actually start and finish Revelations tomorrow. And hopefully we can start on RE5 on the same day with Lost in Nightmares, because I need a co-op partner. I need a co-op partner for RE5. I mean, I could play with the AI, but I would enjoy it a lot more if we could play with a co-op partner. So, I guess worst case we'll start RE5 Sunday and then see if we can, you know, manage to squeeze in some RE6. But I'm not gonna have time for Revelations 2, guys. Fair warning. So... Alright, we're doing Revelations tomorrow, and then after that we'll see about RE5 co-op, I guess. RE5 should not take us that long, to be honest. It's a pretty straightforward game. But, that being said, guys, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. It was fun. I had a little bit of an off night because my night started off with technical issues, and I'm just tired from work and everything, so... Yeah, it was what it was, but I think I recovered a bit towards the end there. I am going to get off now. I'm gonna hang out on Discord, so those of you who are new sponsors, make sure to join up with the Discord so you can hang out with us. We might watch a movie now or something if my friends are down for it, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna chill on Discord, and I'll be back tomorrow. Rev 2 gets into the Wesker children. I know, but I can cover the Wesker children anyway. I don't need to worry about Rev 2 for that, because I need to make sure to finish everything in time. That's the most important thing. Anyway, yeah, please don't forget to leave a like on the video if you enjoyed. Please don't forget to subscribe for more Resident Evil content. I'm going to be streaming Resident Evil 7 from day 1, so make sure to be there. Thank you, Edwin. Thank you, everyone. Alright, I'm going to be off. Follow me on Twitter and Facebook if you want to make sure to see whenever I go live. I always post my streams there. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good Friday night. And I'll be back tomorrow.